We good? We good. Why is my sound so weird? Oh, no, my sound is fine. Never mind. Hello. Hooray, Satisfactory again. Look at this. Well, I bet that's not what you were expecting to see today. Because when you last saw me, I was just finishing off the plastic and rubber factory, and I said that I was going to spend this stream today tidying up, but I actually had some spare time today. So not only did I tidy it up myself before you guys were even here, in fact, I spent all day playing Satisfactory. I also did this. I decided to pave paradise. This is an area that I have to confess, I was over here while not on stream some time ago. And I had some train stations and stuff set up here, but it just wasn't doing it for me. I just wanted to have it much neater. And basically the plan was I decided I needed some more steel, right? So this is where it all started, was I decided I needed more steel. And over in this area of the map, there is coal. There is iron. There is also copper. There is limestone. There is sulfur. And there is nitrogen gas. Let me show you all that on the map. Look at this place. All the iron is up here. It's already disappeared from the map. Hang on, let me show you that again. That was probably not the best way to do this. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of everything over here. This is a really resource-rich area. There's a bunch of iron up here as well, which it's not showing, but we'll just pretend it is. So yeah, there's a lot that I can do over here, and I thought I wasted so much time with the plastic and rubber trying to figure out where I was putting everything, where I was putting foundations and whatnot. And I thought, what if I just eliminated that? What if I just laid out all the foundations and everything all prepared, and I could just build factories on top of it? Now, underneath does not look very pretty. So let's just have a quick look at that. Hang on. So, yeah, underneath there's a lot. But on top we have this beautiful, lovely, just look at this. Isn't this perfect? We can do anything here. The only thing is I'm not exactly sure where to start. We have this copper here. Excuse the autosave lag. We are going to get some potential frame rate issues just because of the scale of this. Oh, hello. Can you... Ow. Oh. Yes, so anyway. I guess we should just begin at the beginning. So there isn't really a serious plan with this, apart from just extracting a crap ton of resources. Yeah, I'm just going to be doing what I can with what's here. Oh, I need the power shards, hang on. So we'll just jump in and start with some copper production. Now, I think I'll probably do the pure recipes, but I'm a long way from water here, so I don't know. Let's have a look at the calculator. I think it's about... Actually, I don't need the calculator. I can look at it on here. Coppery copper. Wait, what am I going to get out of this? Alright, it's only an impure node, so we're only going to get 240 per minute. So we can turn that into 240 copper ingots. Or with pure, we could turn that into a little more than double that. It's about 500. So if I just go into my calculator here, if we go copper ingots, I think I actually have my pure ingot recipes turned off, so let's just fix that. I do. And I think I could probably get 500. No, I could get more than that. All right, I could get 600 copper per minute, but I would need 160 water. There's some water here-ish. Don't mind that floating hatcher there either, by the way. He's just chilling. The closest water is here. It's not too bad. How many refineries? 16 refineries. Well, I could bring water up there quite easily. Let me see. And by easily, maybe not easily. Maybe easily is being a little generous. No, not an oil extractor or water. Hang on. Anyway, ooh. Cannot snap water extractors to the world grid. I think. I'm gonna lay them out somewhat neatly-ish. That'll do. I don't really want to go down there. I'm going to have to. I don't want to. Oh god, there's so many hatches down here. Of course I have to reload. Oh my god. You let me shoot it the first time. Let me shoot it again. Thank you. Oops. That was a little bit of overkill. I do need to overclock this. There's a plasma spitter right there. I didn't even see that. Hello. Okay, he's fine. Now, I just want to get close enough to overclock this. Probably fully overclock it, because I'll use it somewhere else. And bring some pipes up. What if we use a floor hole? God. Oh, that is so far up. There's no way that's going to reach. Yeah, no. Okay. Might have to bring a wall down, I think. Or a pillar. I think I'll do a wall. I don't really want it to look like that though. I also am just using my hover pack. I don't want to risk going too far from any power because I will just fall into the void if I'm not careful, so. Oh, I see. That's... Ooh, that's less than ideal now, isn't it? That's okay. Just gonna wing it pretty much today. Just gonna see how much I can get done. Really want to bring that up. Crooked. Oh well. Should I bring that up in the middle? It doesn't really matter. I don't think this is going to line up nicely no matter where I put it, so let's not worry about it. And watercolor. We need it blue. You can be blue as well. Now we will need a pump, and I'm probably going to need two, but we'll see. Yep. Need another one there. Oops, that's not where. Hang on, I gotta rotate that. Where's the power thing? Oh, you can usually rotate them freely. That's really strange. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have a set sort of serious plan of stuff to get done today. It's more just getting done what I can. There's a bunch of stuff over here. This is going to be like a mega kind of base. So okay, what am I going to do here? I guess I need to bring this through the floor. There's going to be a lot built over here. This is going to be a weeks long project. I am sure of it. I really wish I would stop pulling out this gun, so let's put that away. Take that through the floor. Because I want to connect the pump at the bottom. I don't want to connect it from this. No, oh, I forgot to connect it to the power. That'll help. So these power lines I just put here to use for my hover pack. That's all that they're there for. Go to that side. Oh my god, why do you always do that? There. Alright. So that's a 300 per minute. That should be full. Interesting. I wonder if I'm going to have trouble with this. We shall see. What the heck? Oh. Well, let's just do a little inventory clean out here. Hang on. A bunch of things I don't need. What? Okay, so this will be for our copper refineries over there. Let's bring a wall over. So all of this should go pretty smoothly for a couple of reasons. First is I've got a lot of blueprints now pre-set up for a lot of things. And also I don't have to worry about space at all today. What on earth? Oh, I obviously used that ramp to get to something when I was exploring before I had a jetpack. Yeah, I don't have to worry about limited space or anything like that, which is awesome. Is that a good idea? It's absolutely fine. So I think I'll run the refineries along the back here. So I do have some, I think I have copper refineries because I did a big copper plant. There we go, pure copper refineries. All ready to be set up. No need for any dramas. I can just lay those all out immediately. And how many do I need? 16? That's not even that many. Where did I put them? There they are. Right. So we'll need copper and water. And look, that's going to be the perfect distance from the miner as well. Lovely. And I'll go with my half foundation space. Oh. I might have to do them. We'll work this out as we go. Don't need to overthink it. I probably will run out of supplies at some point and have to go back, but we'll deal with that then. Not now. It's not put the cart before the horse, so to speak. That's not even the correct usage of that saying, but let's pretend that it is and that I'm very intelligent. And I'm not going to be able to put another 4 in that corner, I don't think. Let's have a look. Ooh. Okay. We'll do 2 rows here as well. Directly opposite. Is that directly opposite? It is directly opposite. But I'll do them probably right up against the miners like this. There. And there we have the ability to do 600 copper ingots per minute, and I have no idea what I'll be using them for. I will be doing each, setting up each little portion of this, or setting up each little factory and running everything into an awesome sync so that we can keep an eye on the power situation, because otherwise, once it's up and running, we will suddenly have an enormous problem with power. I did add an extra 100 generators to my rocket fuel setup. Oh, that's good. So we should be okay for power for a while. I really do like these panel windows, but I don't like the fact that they're orange. Frame windows. I don't use these enough. Gonna stick with my very, very typical Divian building style here. And I will be enclosing all of these into somewhat of a factory. Each one will be an independent little building. I will probably leave the roofs flat, again, same as I did with my plastic setup, just so that I can add something else on top later. Because it's, you know, the copper, I don't really want to be... I mean, I've got a lot of horizontal space here, but I'd like to be able to utilize all of it and not waste it. If I go to make something like copper powder, it makes the most sense to just plonk it on top of this rather than, you know, build a whole other building for it. And I am going to need copper powder at some point. I'm not looking forward to that point, but it will come. And I'll bring it right to this corner, right to this edge, even though it's not using that whole edge. It just makes the most sense that way. Because I'll probably build something else here. So I won't actually... I was just going to say I'll run power, but I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will, actually. Just in case I need this space for something else. Well, I will need that space for something else, but just in case I need the vertical space for something else, I should say. Okay, they're all joined together. Let's get some power from somewhere. First, we'll enclose this. I think that's a little close for comfort, so let's add another space here. Right. I had to spend almost all day on this. It was many hours today. I've already been on Satisfactory doing this concreting because there was no concrete here, and I had to lay down some foundations and then leave my PC running for a bit to let concrete feed into my dimensional depots, and then come back and lay out some more foundations. And it's a lot. This is a very big area. I don't think you can quite get an idea of the scale of it from this. So I'll show you on the Satisfactory calculator map in 1 second. Let me just finish this wall. I'll have to do a... God, I'll have to do a screen share. Hang on a second. Let me do this one. This one. So if you're familiar with the map, here's the map. Oh, computer, come on, you can do it. Oh, my PC is not happy. This is the map. This is the area that I've paved today. This is huge. Get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, it's ridiculous. There we go. Hi, Kovalaki. How's the factoring going? It is going good. I'm just... okay. I paved this whole area, and now I'm starting to use it. So yeah, as I was just saying, I spent, God, would have been like 4 hours today, I think, doing this, maybe even more. We can get rid of that in a second. Oh, that needs to be a double wall outlet. I just wanted an area where I could freely build a ton of factories, and there's a bunch of resources over here, so... Right, now let's get rid of this. Right, these are all powered now. Let's bring the water from all the way over here. Oh my God. This is such a stupid long way. I'm glad that you don't need pumps for horizontal pipelines. Yes, that's good. Like, it's a good thing you only need pumps for head lift and not for distance, or I would be in big trouble right now. I already did that bit. God, this is so much water. I'm not going to need all of this water. I only need... How much do I need for this? 160. So there'll be 140 spare from this. So that's good. A little wall hole there. Okie dokie. So at the moment, just some copper ingots here. We're just going to go with getting the basic stuff done for each of these. Why 10 per minute? Oh gosh, yeah, we don't need Mark II pipes for those. Wow. Let's connect up these pipes. Probably should bring them in case I need, in case I want to build something over here. I think I'll bring that pipe down and along. I could bring it even along this side, although that is a lot of extra travel. Let's just pick up this bit of guts. That's a lot further for the pipeline to go. Probably don't need that much free space over here, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I just realized I use Mark II pipes from that water pump, and I don't even need Mark II because it's only 300 a minute. Oh well, play it safe, huh? Bring it along this wall here. Like that. Yep, that's good. Ooh, that autosave lag is getting very annoying. Don't need an intersection for this bit. Too much factory for my computer. My computer's not happy today. It was not happy while I was doing all this today because it's not quite summer here. We've got 3 more days until summer here in Australia. However, it is very hot. It has been... It's not very hot. That's a lie. It's not been very hot. It's been very humid. It has been so humid these last few days. And it's been hot and humid. My computer is not liking it. It was getting very hot today. Oh, I didn't mean to color that. So yeah, it's getting a bit grumpy. I have added... Well, I keep saying my brother did it. Added some better cooling and put all my components from my PC in a better case with better ventilation. However, it's still not happy. Because the ventilation around it isn't great. Like, the ventilation out of the tower is pretty good. But then once the hot air comes out of the case, it doesn't really have anywhere to go because it's behind one of my monitors, and my monitors do get very hot as well. And there are yeah, so I've got a fan at the moment. It's not too bad now, but I've got a fan like blowing on the back of the case. We had snowstorm here, then 3 days of raining after, so now there's a flood. Oh no! That's no good. Flooding is never a good time for anybody. We don't get too much of it here, although we did get quite a lot of... We have had more flooding where I live than usual the last few years. It's not a good time. I really hope summer was coming instead of winter. I am a winter person. I really love the cold weather, so I am... yeah. Oh, this has got a split, doesn't it? Okay, that's fine. I can split it along the back. Yeah, I much prefer the cold weather. But that said, I don't live somewhere where it snows, and I've been told, you know, that snow and all that cold weather stuff sounds wonderful until you have to live in it. So yeah, maybe I should listen to the people who know. That's going to clip a little. Let's remove those. Okay, let's see. How can I bring this around in a way that isn't too terrible? Need to go to there, ideally. Snow is not bad, but ice is horrible. That is a good point. I imagine that would be very, like especially driving and stuff. I can't imagine what it's like driving in the ice. I bet it's very scary. And also, I have relatives that work in some snowy places here. We don't have many, but but there are some, and they say, yeah, it's fun the first like day that you work in it, and then you just get sick of falling over. My mum actually really badly injured both her ankles slipping in the ice a few years ago. And her ankles have never been the same since. It's really bad. Very dangerous. My yard is like ice hockey rink during winter. I'm a very clumsy person too, so I feel like I would probably be one of those people that falls and hurts myself. I mean, there's those funny videos of people sliding around on the ice and slipping and that, but I like the ones where people just fall on their butt and it's funny. I don't like the idea of ones where people get hurt. That's not so great. I always think like, what must that be like for like all the animals and stuff? Like I used to have horses, and I can't imagine trying to take care of them in the snow and ice. Like, where is that power pole? Wait, where are you going? What's in here? Oh, there it is. There we are. Ah, now I guess we need to run power to you too, don't we? You can have power from... I'll run a beam across so it looks decent. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is one of those things like where people think they'd like it until they have to experience it, huh? All right, there we go. There goes our copper. There we go. Lovely. It'll take a little while to manifold through. All the way to the end, but should start kickstarting soon. Whoop. And there we go. And we will have copper coming out of here, and we will have 600 per minute. So let's do... Where should I have this coming out? It's got to go either to out this end or out this end. what's going to be the most practical? Probably out the other end. Yeah, all right. Okay, so we have our copper. Hi, Ninja Man, welcome back. I was hoping you'd come back today. So, to give you an update, I finished the plastic and rubber last night, and then I just sort of covered up all the mess, and now I came over to here, the bottom right corner of the map, down here, and I have paved this entire crater. And so now I'm just building a ton of factories over here. I might bring it out here. No, that's probably not the... Actually, no, that is a good spot. That's a perfectly fine spot. We'll do with that. I had to start a bit late tonight, so I did mention that yesterday, that I was going to have to start late. However, I don't have to get up early in the morning. So, I can actually stream as long as I want tonight, which is dangerous because that usually means I end up streaming until like 3 a.m. But I love streaming until 3 a.m. So I have a bunch of stuff that I can do over here. Bunch of stuff to keep me busy. And I have iced coffee, which is so good. Oh, that's such a good iced coffee. It's not really, I mean, there's cocoa in it as well, so it's more like an iced mocha. But it's so yummy. And it will give me the strength that I need to stream for. Whoa, where on earth are you going? There we are. Alright, now let's put a little label on that so we know how much is coming out of there. Should I make that a bit bigger? No, we should not make it a bit bigger. I wish there was something in between the display sign and the billboard. Like, I wish there was something that was like... Oh my god, why are they always upside down? I wish there was something that was like half the size of this. Although, those use crystal oscillators versus these using the crystals. And ironically, I have crystal oscillators. I didn't rotate that. I have crystal oscillators automated, but I don't actually have quartz crystals. When I say automated, I have crystal oscillators going into the Dimensional Depot automatically. I do not have quartz crystals going in there automatically. So if I do a lot of signs, this is very quickly going to become a problem. So this is 600 per minute. And we will say green because it is an output. Okay. So here we have 600 per minute. Let's chuck in an awesome sync. All the lag. And this can use this copper powder for a minute. It'll just all go into the sink because I don't need it right now. But it will help me to keep an eye on my power. Now we can put a roof on. First I need to make these walls a little higher. I think, yes. So there's a nice little copper setup to start. I also need to take a note that 140 water is still available from that pipe. So yeah, I was hoping by doing the paving and all that straight up, that would allow me to get a bunch of stuff done today because I don't have to do any sort of foundation work. I can just build factories on a lovely, super flat area. Let's put a flat roof on this because I will potentially put something on the roof. If I don't, I might come back and put a prettier roof on it, but probably more likely that I'll just build stuff on top of it. This could potentially turn into quite a big manufacturing area. There is a lot here. This is like one impure copper node. There's so much else over here. There's, let me look at my map again. Hang on. What do we got? Not that one, because that's confusing. Let's see. Normal, impure. Okay. So over in this area, this whole, like everything that's accessible to this kind of paved area right now is oil, a lot of oil, 3 pure oil nodes, 2 normal and 1 impure. We have 2 pure iron nodes and 2 normal iron nodes. We have 4 normal coal nodes. We have, this is supposed to be, oh wait, no, this is a normal, this might be a normal copper node actually, not an impure. We have an impure copper node over the other side. We have a SAM node. We have nitrogen gas. We have limestone, although it is only a normal limestone node. We also have sulfur and a bunch of geothermal generators. Wait, where am I? Hang on. This was a normal... Actually, have they changed this copper node? I think they might have actually changed this copper node for 1.0 because according to the Satisfactory calculator map, it's a normal node. However, I'm only getting 240 out of it per minute. I believe. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, I am getting 600 per minute. Oh, bummer. All right, hang on. Hang on. I can leave that actually because I am going to still need the roof. I have to increase something here. Yeah, all right. Right, we can get way more copper out of this. Why have I got no power here? Hmm? All right. It was showing 240 before. Maybe that was because it wasn't turned on with the power shards in it. So that's okay. So we can do way more, but that's okay. I can still do it in rows. Although maybe it would be better to set it up a different way. Because if we do have 600, then I can do more than double that. Let's see. $1,500. I can get 1,500 ingots per minute. However, I need 40 refineries. I think I'm going to do this differently. Oh, please don't lag like that. It makes me uncomfortable. Let's hang on. Hang on a minute. However, I will need more water. So there's that. So maybe I'll make it go along. Although this is a nice little compact spot for it. Could use this space. I can't use that space. Long skinny factories are always my preference if I can. And that means I just spent 40 minutes doing something that I won't keep. I need to double check these nodes before I do stuff. That was my own fault. I mean, it's a good thing. It means I'm going to get way more copper than I thought, but it does mean that I'm going to have to change this. It won't take actually very long at all, but I can still leave these end walls in place. All right, let's see. Let's clear out this inventory first because there's a bunch of stuff in here that I don't need to hold on to because this is all going into the depot. I don't need any of these things. Yeah, I think a long, skinny, single row is going to be best. Let's see. I will need another water extractor. But that's okay. So let's chop this off here. And can I fit some in here to see where that will go? Not quite. Hang on. We'll remove these. They take a little bit of effort for the game to remove because they're quite large blueprints. Well, they're not really large blueprints. Okay, now I'm getting crates. Which is just going to be... what am I going to say? It's going to be copper ore and copper ingots. Put these things away. I'm not going to use any summer sloops, so I'll put those away too. Plastic is going into the depot. I don't need to keep that. So are copper sheets and clad sheets. No room for fabric. That's okay. Probably could have just reverted back to the save, but then I would have to redo the walls, so at least I can leave the walls in place. Whoop. No. Oh my goodness. Come down here. Doop, doop, doop. I'm gonna run them in one row along the side because logistically that will also be much easier. Just for getting everything, like, for actually building the things, it'll be very straightforward because of blueprints. Can I have that? Thank you. Oh god. Okay, we don't need any of that. Or those. Or that. That. However, I do not need this. Oh my goodness. They're all going to be like that too. Man. Want those because these are limited. I actually don't have, well, they're not limited, but I don't have a lot of steel pipes and steel beams going into my depot. It's quite slow, the feed in for that, so I don't really want to chuck any of those. Man. Oh, stop. Autosave, you're killing me here. I'm pretty sure I have motors automated. But I'm going to need a lot of them, so... And the encased beams I have automated, but I don't have a lot of them. There's a limited amount. I don't really... What the heck? Okay. Didn't mean to put that down on the ground. I also have more in there. I just saw it. Oh no, that was a motor. I don't need either of these. What the heck? God. Alright. There we are. Clean inventory. Now, where was I? Yes, we were redoing this. So I need 40. That's not going to take very long because I only need to do 10 blocks of this. Oh, that hurt my eyes. I don't know why, but that flickering right in my face really hurt. I'm going to have to redo the power. Nope, not that. Okay. Hopefully this will make a nice neat line. 400 per minute, we'll be able to run one pipe through the whole lot, so. I'll connect the 2 water extractors at the bottom. I used that Mark II pipe down there. I didn't really need it, but now I will, so probably a good thing that I did it. Cannot see. Yep. So that is 3. Whoop. Can you connect to that one? Because I suspect I can get power from there. Oops. Man, I was just thinking I need to make a supercut of all my progress in Satisfactory so far and make it into like a time-lapse video. But I have like 200 hours of footage. I think I would kill Premiere Pro. I think it would, my computer would explode. Okay, so that's 3, 4. Wait, hang on. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. 5, and I think I'll just mark this with a power pole so I know that's the halfway point. Whoop. And that water pump isn't going to come up in the best spot. The good thing with this is with the 600 copper ore and the I think I should be doing these the other way around, because this is the input for copper ore all the way down here, and the output for the copper ore is actually going to be at the other end. So before we go any further, let's change that, because otherwise I'm going to have to bring that belt all the way down to there. And then when I get copper out of it, I'm going to have to bring that belt all the way down to there as well. Which makes absolutely no sense. My inventory is full again. The only problem with building a bunch of stuff from the dimensional depot and then unbuilding it is you won't have the inventory space for it. That's a pointless PowerPoint now, is power pole. Yeah, we'll do it the other way around. I usually would do pipes to the back, but it makes way more sense. So now, yeah, because as I was going to say, it's good that it's 600 copper out, it's 400 water in, and it's 1500 copper out. It's 600 copper in, and 400 water in, so I won't have to split things. Like I won't have to have multiple belts running in or anything like that. I will have to have multiple. If I'm building, I usually have the option to on the use inventory items before depot. That is a good idea, except I don't have everything I need in my inventory. So 3, 6, 9. It's 3, 4, 5. 6. We'll still use a depot. Do I have that? Oh no, I have the take from inventory. I have that turned on. 6. 7. Eight. 9. Ooh, this is just going to just overlap. That's a little annoying. It's going to just overlap where this changes, but I might be able to do something about that. Maybe actually able to just not use that bit or something. We'll figure that out. And I am going to need another water pump, but let's just see how many how many refineries that one pump will handle, because I might just be able to use that pipe and then I'll have another water pump here, but we'll figure that out in a second. Back wall is done. Now, how much water? I think they need 30 each. 10 each per minute. So that's 300. So that'll supply 30 of them. And then we just need something to do the last 10. So if we do 4, 8, 10. It's not the best anyway, actually. That needs to come up somewhere else, doesn't it? Because I don't want it supplying it here, because that's the wrong side now. So we need it over here. So that will need to supply 10. So we'll cut that there. Yeah, this will be great. This will work perfectly. Just go in and lay all these pipes out, and then I'll come back and do that pump. And then that will supply these the first 30 of them. And then I'll add another pump to do the last 10. And then I'll make sure that to note that it still has 200 water available. Because I always fully overclock water pumps. Just makes good sense to me. And I'll do the belts in a second. We only need 600 ore coming in here, so this belt can do 780, so it'll be able to do all of it. Did I just miss one there? No, that's okay. That's where it needs to come up. And then we need to supply these ones from somewhere else. So let's put that hole there, and I'm going to have to figure out how to get that water up there. Which is going to be a little tricky. I don't think the water pump's too far away. Nope. Alright, that's going to use all that water. Let's dip. Ooh, thank you for the lag. I really don't need that, thank you. Okay, it's not too far. I just want to make sure that I'm not going to lose my hover pack one down there, so let's just pop that there. Alright, you need to connect to this hole now. I hope that you... should still be okay for the head lift. I'll load this along here, hang on. Wrong way. Is that straight? No. I want you to go to there, but I want you to stay on that line if you could. Yeah, that's better. Right, is that... Okay, good. Yep, the head lift is enough. So that's supplying these 30. Is that 268, 270? Oh, that was a piece of ice. 299. 300 a minute. Okay, the head lift is fine. I do need to supply... I I can have water come out here. We'll supply this one from here as well. And then the excess water can come out. Because this will only use 100 water. I'll do a second pump right next to this one. Hi, Geo. Huzzah. My favorite people are here. Hi, Slice Mister. Whoop. How's your day going, Geo? How's the weather? What's the weather here? What temperature is it here? It must be like 20 degrees, I think. That's Celsius, not Fahrenheit. Don't panic. It's 20.3. I was so close. Right, let's pop down here. That's up. Go down. What is the big project? I'll show you in a second. I'm underneath it. Does that give you an idea? It is a massive complex of various factories. So I finished the big plastic and rubber setup, and now I'm doing a big several different things setup. So it's going to be, there's copper here, there's iron, there's sulfur, there's nitrogen, there's, it's like an everything. It's the bottom, it's this bit, hang on. We're down in here, and there's so much down here. So I'm basically just, oh, something's gonna, is that a plasma spitter? Hello? Yes, it is a plasma spitter. Where are you? Oh, hi. Sorry guys, if you could just excuse me for a minute. I saw you build big factories, and I'm like, I want to see, because I'm making a rocket fuel factory that will make 21,300 per minute. Wow. And 8,520 steel ingots and 3,120 rubber. That is insane. Can you stop shooting me in the face with your fireballs, please? Oh god, no! I do have a big-ish rocket fuel setup over at my, where am I gonna put, no, not that way. Elsewhere, but not here. Not yet. I don't think I'll do another rocket fuel setup here. I don't really need to. I still haven't used all of the rocket fuel. Where do I need another one of those? Ah, it's not going to show me. We need this there, so hang on. Yeah, I built another... I don't know if... Oh, God. Oh, God. Some of my regulars might know the rocket fuel generator setup that I've got. I can do 800 generators there, but I haven't put them all there because I haven't needed them yet. I've got 200. I can have 800 there, but I have 200. All right, let's bring this to this hole here. Oh, that made me like motion sick. 20 Celsius is about 70 Fahrenheit. It's a cool day in the hotter parts of the US in the south and a normal day in the northern parts of the US. We are about to come into summer in about 3 days, 4 days, depending on what you count as a day. Here. It has not been atrociously hot yet. It does get to about 40, somewhere between 40 and 45 degrees Celsius here in summer. Not as hot as it does get in some of the northern areas of Australia. I'm down south. But I do not cope. I do not handle heat. I am not a heat person. I hate it. And it's been sort of low 30s this week, I think. But it's been disgustingly humid. It's been raining and oh, it's just been gross. It's been horrible. Right, there's our 10. So let's put a little sign on the end here so I can keep track here, because that water pump is making that water extractor is extracting 300 a minute, and we're only using 100 here, so there's 200 available. Stop pulling out that gun. It's America. Water. 200 a minute. I won't leave this sign here. I'll put it elsewhere, but for now it's for me to keep track. Mine will have 5,112 fuel generated. 5,000 fuel generators. Are you insane? Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you powering? Actually, once you do particle accelerators and stuff, that you probably need that much power, don't you? You're never going to need nuclear, Slice Mister. Ninja, weather is just starting to cool down here, just starting to hit negative temps overnight. Oh, that'd be lovely. All right, let's get the copper into here. That's insane, Slice. That's mad. That's so many fuel generators. It's probably not, is it? It's probably not. Oh yeah, Geo, I was going to show you. So, this is the area that I've paved because there's a lot of resources, and I'm going to do a bunch of factories like this. And the idea of it is that I don't have to do any planning for like uneven ground and all that rubbish. I just get to build things like a super flat world in Minecraft. Any better. How much, I don't feel like crunching the numbers right now, Slice, so could you tell me how much power are you going to get out of that? Because I think I calculated, what did I calculate with my 800? It's a fair amount of power. I think it was like 30,000 or something. I've been waiting for the day you move to Sky Factories. Oh, it's just so nice, isn't it, to just not have to... I love working with the terrain sometimes. I do like sort of fitting in with the terrain and doing cool little towers and bits and pieces in between the hills. But, oh, the temptation of just doing a big flat thing like this, it gets me every time because it's like, it's just so easy. It's just so much easier because you can just do anything any way you want. You don't have to worry about things getting in the way. I love this track. This is how much power I'll make in my save. Then I got 1.278 million mega. Woo, that's a lot of power. And with a 300 boost. Oh yeah, because of the power augmenters. I haven't done any power augmenters yet. I don't know why. I guess I was just waiting until I needed them. So my power is actually not very high. I've got very little power because I don't really use it. So we're producing 30,000. We should be producing more than that. So I suspect something's gone wrong with the supplies to my rocket fuel plant, but it's not a problem yet. Max consumption is still way above my capacity. But the thing is, I have a lot of obsolete factories that aren't running right now. So it's not really causing me any problems. Not included the power needed to make the fuel. Yeah. Well, the power, I think the power for my whole rocket fuel factory is about 10,000. But I'm not 100% sure. It's obviously not all running because it's at like 25% capacity at the moment, but it doesn't seem to be running fully. I don't really want to go traipsing all the way across. It's literally on the other side of the map too, because I'm down here. And my rocket fuel's up here, and I really don't feel like going all the way over there right now. Right now my power boost is 130k power, and I make 270k power, and my max consumption right now is 161 power. Wow. Yeah, you're definitely a, you're like one of those serious players. You're one of those proper players. I'm a lazy player. My problem is, I tend to sort of get very distracted, as some of my regulars like Geo will attest to. I tend to sort of jump from one thing to another and not really get everything done. So I'll sort of like do one thing and then another. Oh God, will you please behave yourself for once? Okay, that'll do. That's fine. My save 1.0 save is over 700 hours and update 8 it has over 1100 hours and made 30 of phase port. You have a lot more hours than me. I think I have 450 or something. I only got Satisfactory just over a year ago. $486 hours. I have more than I thought. Yeah, I only first got Satisfactory. Well, actually, that's a lie. I got Satisfactory for the first time probably 2 years ago. However, I only played it for a very short time. And I don't know what happened. I think I was just like, I didn't get bored of it. But something happened and I got distracted with something else. I think... Oh, look, I honestly couldn't tell you what it was. But I got distracted with something else. I got Satisfactory in Feb 2024. Then you've been playing it a lot harder than me. So I got it initially first time about 2 years ago. My brother bought it for me. I think it was for my birthday. You distracted. Gio, you shush. You stop that. Yeah, I got it and I got distracted with something else. There was some other game or something, I don't know, or real life because I've got kids. I got a busy life. That's a lie. I mean, it's not a lie that I have kids. I do have kids, but my life is pretty chill. I don't work or anything. I'm lucky in that aspect. But I'm rambling. And now Gio's going to be like, "You rambling? Never." But anyway, I played it for a bit, I got distracted, and then I started playing it again in October or November 2023, and I played it flat out, like obsessively for about 200 hours for like a month or two. And then my husband was injured at work, and I stopped playing. We've had a very stressful year, and I sort of went, okay, I'm just going to leave it. I got up to phase 4 in early access. I didn't finish phase 4. I did nuclear, and I thought, that's it. I'm going to leave it, and when 1.0 comes out, I'm going to stream it. And so here I am. So as soon as 1.0 came out was when I started streaming again. I'd been on YouTube since April 2023, I think, doing videos, but I always wanted to stream. And that was when I started, was when 1.0 came out, and I've been here ever since. So, yeah. And now I got nearly 500 hours. All right, there we go. They're kicking in. Now, I'm not going to be able to get all of this copper in one belt because there's too much. So how many of these... And I don't have phase. I don't have Mark 6 belt. 20 and a bit. Right. All right, so I'll do 20 on the first, and then we'll figure it out. So that is for 8, 12, 16, and 20, and then that will need to come off and go somewhere. Wait, we still haven't gotten Mark 6 belt. No. You see, what happened was I was lazy early on, right? So essentially what happened was I did a lot of the sort of thing that a lot of Satisfactory rookies do, which is knowing the things that you're supposed to be doing and saying, I'll do it later. And then I'll do it later, I'll do it later, I'll do it later. And then what happens is you get to phase 4 and you can't just summer sloop everything. I guess you could, but you kind of can't really if you half-ass it all the way to phase 4 is going to be a problem. And you get to the point where you're like, I have not automated anything effectively. I am screwed. My rocket fuel factory has 4,860 iron ore and 8,520 nitrogen gas, 6,390 sulfur, 9,585 oil, and 13,380 water. That is so many water pumps. That is the only thing that jumps out of me, out of all those numbers, is holy crap, that's a lot of water pumps. No thank you. God. Yuck. Right. Okay. Yeah. The one for phase 4 I automated was my 8.5 pasta per minute. I saw you mentioned that yesterday. That is still meant. Why? Nani? Why are none of you running? What's happening here? Shorto the heck. What's going on? Where's my copper? Now that I have my shiny new... I missed one. The rest I used storage bins and sloops. Yeah, see, that's what I did, and then... spaghetti happened. Now that I have my shiny new belts, I'll automate the rest. What do we do for Mark 6 belts? I've forgotten. I'm a dirty, dedicated server player. I've never played on a server, so I don't really build that big. I just automate everything. The bins fill up while they sleep. See, now I'm on when I'm on. Why? Why are you idle? Interesting. Is it just taking that long to manifold? Oh boy, it is. I see. Well, this will get full eventually, so that's fine. Do you allow links? I can show. I absolutely. If it's related to the game that I'm playing, I appreciate you asking. Thank you for having the politeness to ask. But yeah, no, that is absolutely fine, Ninja Man. If you've got anything you want me to look at or anything you want to show anyone else in chat, go right ahead. The fuel factory will have 500. Oh, that's so many refineries. 551 refineries, 36 trucks, 611 blenders. I hate blenders. I hate blenders. I hate blenders. 852 foundries is fine because you can fit so many into a blueprint. Let's have a look. Blah, blah, blah. What? Good Lord, Ninja Man. Let me put this up on the screen. Let's have a look at Ninja Man's grand plan. Come on. Can I? Mouse, please. I'll get my face out of the way. Oh, Lord. You know what this looks like? This flowchart looks like a conversation with me, right? So we start here. This is the start of me talking about something, and this is the actual point of what I'm saying. And this is all the tangents that that I go into along the way. My mum also does this. She'll start telling a story, and I know the point she's going to get to, but she's doing all this, and I'm like, get to the point. It's funny because I do it so bad, but I pick on my mum for it. That is insane, Ninja. You're a madman. Appreciate you sharing that with us. I'm going to die making this one. Probably. So we've got... How much we got? 20. I don't feel like doing any maths today. 0.5. 750 on each of these belts. I just run the dedicated server from my old computer in my house. I don't have... I'm going to age myself here, but the old computer I have has Windows XP on it. No, actually it might be Windows 7. My parent... Oh, why are you always upside down? Why? The old... Let me show you. Many a train will be made for that. Yeah, no kidding. Just destroy my desk. god! We're gonna break it. Wait. Oh god, this is so heavy. I got this PC in... It doesn't say. Hang on. Let me put it down. It is extremely heavy. Holy crap. Ow, ow, ow. I got this PC, or that PC, in 2007? It was either 2006 or 2007. So, wow, that is a relic from another age. I got that when I was like 18. Yeah, it was from a secondhand shop. My parents bought it for me. I can't even show you my, my current PC. Though, maybe I can, kind of. Possibly. No, it's just got my reflection in it. Oh. It's got a glass side, so you can't really see. No, this is silly. My actual PC's there. Yeah, I got that PC when I was a teenager, and I turned it on a while ago, and it made like the old Windows startup sound. You know, the Windows XP or Windows 7 startup noise. And one of my kids was there, and they were like, "Oh my god, I thought that was just a meme." They're like, "Computers really made that sound?" I'm like, shut up. Bro. So yeah, ain't no dedicated server running on that. I couldn't tell you anything about what hardware or anything that PC has. I think I still have a laptop in my closet that has Windows Vista. God, Windows Vista was so bad, wasn't it? Windows Vista was absolute horrendous. Alright, there's our copper. And I'm gonna put a wall hole here and do this water. We always end up getting distracted with show and tell here. I have several laptops. The oldest one I have is... I would go and get it. I know where it is. It's in my wardrobe, but... the oldest one I have, I think might have... It doesn't have XP. It could be Vista. Don't think so. I'll just get one of these. Hang on. Oh, that autosave lag is ouchie. Stop doing that. Actually, I think I'll put that above it. Maybe. Windows Vista got me interested in... Yeah. Windows Vista was terrible. It was so bad. I hated the... like the aesthetic changes they made to it. It made me very angry. Like how they changed... Like, waster. How they changed like the start bar and all that sort of stuff. I liked XP. I had a laptop at one point that had Windows ME on it. Wow, that was terrible. Wait until they learn dial-up is real. Oh, I remember a while ago I played them the dial-up noise. Teaching them history. What? Where is this one going? Ooh. I think I just cut off my water pump power. Let's just go down and fix that. How can we power this without... Oh, they're still powered. Where are they? Oh, they're powered through here. Let's get rid of this one. Now they won't have any power. You can absolutely share your build, Slice Mister. You're gonna have to, yeah, gonna have to get Ninja to explain it to you though, because I don't know how. I don't use Discord yet. I have a thingy, but I don't use it, so I do not know how to do that stuff. I should power this from the inside of this factory so that it's never without power. Wait till the heat we're talking about the late 20s. Ouch. That's to there. Wait, that's already... Is that already connected? Yeah, they talk about the 1900s and I get very offended. Because I was born in 89 and they're like, whoa, 89? You're old. No, I'm not. I saw a meme the other day that was like, when you're about my age, and it's like when you're old to young people, when you're still young to old people, but you're old to young people. And I was like, yeah, yep, that hurts. Made that in Satisfactory modder. It's a tool, modeler. It's a tool on Steam. Yes, it is. You can also use Satisfactory Calculator. You can also use Satisfactory Tools. I will show you how, so what Satisfactory Tools looks like. It's, okay, this is a really bad example because this is just my copper. But this is the sort of flowchart you get with Satisfactory Tools. And then with Satisfactory Calculator, it's a little different. Can you go back on that screen? Thank you. Don't be difficult. But yeah, I don't, I use Fix-It Companion. I've not heard of that one. That's a new one. Right, do I need to do this that way or that way? I think I'll do a wall here. It's really interesting to see all the different tools that people use, and none of them, I mean, everyone's going to have an opinion on like which ones are best, but I think it's just personal taste as to which one. Like, I'm sure some people, because I use Satisfactory Tools and some people don't like it, or they say you should use this instead. And my thing is just, I'm the sort of person that once I find something that works the way that I want, I tend to just get stuck on it and I don't like to change. I do not. Yeah. Maybe that's part of getting old. You're like, no, I don't want to learn anything new right now. I like the fact that with Satisfactory Tools, I'm just used to it, and I like that it shows the power usage that a certain factory will need, and all the buildings, like how many buildings of each you'll need and all that sort of stuff. And you can put all your thanks for the follow, Slice Mister. And yeah, I like how much detail it's got in that, and you can put all your alternate recipes into it. I like the fact that Satisfactory Calculator, the one for the map, you can see in there what alternate recipes you've unlocked, because I just lose track. Modeler has that too. I think most of them have all the same sort of features. It's more just the fact that I know my way around that one. So it's not the fact that I think Satisfactory Tools is any better. It's just that I'm used to it. Use each one depending what I need it for. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, the more of them that you use, the more you can kind of jump between them for what works better on one or the other. And I know, you don't need any of these tools to play, like, satisfactorily. It just makes things so much easier. Like, I could build a factory like this without those tools, but it would just take me longer and I'd have to write down more stuff. And why is my hair in my face? Heck. It's very fluffy today. Must be the humidity. Oh, now my headphones are sitting weird. Oh boy, I hear my dog whining. Time to go find which room he locked himself in this time. Oh no. What sort of dog? We don't have a dog. We have 2 guinea pigs. That's it. No dogs. Like dogs? Don't want one. A lot of work. My kids are enough work for me right now. Do you know how to use a to-do list? I do. I just don't tend to use it much. I do use it if I am going to be doing a big build and it's like I need 40 refineries, I do use it to sort of plan ahead with what materials I'll need. But apart from that, not really. Don't really use it. Should I actually... should I actually cut that off? Not use that space for this. No, it's fine. I think we'll leave it. It's not something I use very often. I tend to keep paper notes. Can't even see that. Of things that I'm going, like I'm planning to do. And then I don't follow them. Which I know, Geo, that will not surprise you at all. That's not true. I do follow... Look, there's things on there that I've done. I've ticked them off. I just change my mind so often. That's why I don't have any tattoos, because I know that I would change my mind. I'm a very indecisive person. Sort of. Alright, there's our copper. Dunzo. And we've got a little thing, a little nook in here. I don't really know what I'll use that for, but I just don't need the space right now. Let's put a roof on. Curious what your aversion to Discord is. I don't have an aversion to Discord. I just don't really, I haven't really needed it at any point. I do when I get, I haven't had any, please, touch wood, touch wood, touch wood. I haven't had any scammers in the chat today. I do get scammers coming into my Twitch chat quite often, and I do tell them that I don't use Discord because that's primarily the platform they use to scam people on. That doesn't mean that Discord is a scam platform. It's just, yeah. So I don't have anything against Discord. I just haven't really, I haven't really needed it because I have no social life and I don't have anyone to talk to. And I also don't really know how to use it. I do have a Discord server set up under my name just as a sort of holding the name, but I don't use it. I probably should. Yeah, nothing against Discord. And I do tell, so if you ever hear me tell someone that I don't use Discord in chat, it's because I know that they're a scammer, or because it is a way that they come in and try and get me to give them money. And I don't have any money, so they're wasting their time. I have no money. My kids always need new shoes and my car keeps needing new everything. It's leaking coolant at the moment. I got in it this morning and there was a massive, I can still view things on Discord though, Slice. Yeah, it's had a coolant leak and we hadn't been able to figure out where it was coming from. And then this morning I got in to drive my kids to school and there was a massive puddle in the driver's side footwell. And it's coolant. You do have at least one regular viewer who'd be more than happy to teach you about Discord. Let me check something, hang on. Can I have my internet browser, please? I don't think I've logged into it on my computer before. I think I've logged into it on my phone. Ow, I just hit my nose on the microphone. Probably the wrong password. Please confirm you're not a robot. Scan this with Discord mobile app. Hang on, I can do the QR code instead. Wait, do I have the Discord mobile app? I do. Whose lounge am I in? What is this? Oh, this is my... No, this is like my personal account. Scan QR code. There we are. Yes. Wait, why am I following the same people? I just logged in with my personal account on... Okay, hang on. Delete account. No, that's not what I want. I want to log out. I forgot my password. Oh, wait. Do I have a saved one? Okay, hang on. Interesting. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. What? It's giving me like a capture. Probably easier just to have one account and limit DMs to a friend. Yeah. Please click on one that can be seen in the sample image. What is this? I'm so confused. The little capture that it's given me is confusing me. Some of these things that are designed to protect against bots and stuff actually outsmart me as a human. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to reset my password now because I don't know it. It's supposed to be doing Satisfactory. Oops, that's the wrong. Right. Okay, there we go. You've been an AI creation all this time. I knew it. Definitely not. What is... Oh dear, hang on. What? Oh, here we go. I shouldn't be wasting my time on this. Okay, cool. Can I... Alright, now it should let me. Now it should let me. 1 second. Because I'd like to be able to add people. If the people are wanting to join me on Discord, I'd like to be able to add that I trust, obviously, like my regulars and stuff. Absolutely. If you're a follower, 100%. But yeah, I probably should. I have not been popular enough to need it. Oh god, multi-monitor setups are great, but they're also a pain in the neck. I'm gonna... Yeah. Cool, whatever. Right, let's see. I have a channel. I have a channel. How can I? Right, Geo. How do I share a link to my channel on here? Invite people. If I post this in the chat, you guys will be able to click on this, right? And join. Please do not spam my Discord. If you spam my Discord, I will ban you. There we go. It expires in 7 days anyway, so it's not like scammers will be able to get on there. Now, Satisfactory. Close that. Excellent. We've got like 2 hours in and I've built a copper factory. I much prefer, like, when I have... Oh, we're only an hour and a half in. I'm being dramatic. When we have a stream where chat is really active, I end up getting very little done, but I very much prefer interacting with you guys. That is why I'm here. Oh, look at the glitching. It's like little bits of foundation disappearing. There's our very long copper factory. And there's also some water coming out of there. Do I have to like approve people on there? Because let's just, can I, thank you. What is this? Okay, got it, cool. Hey! Hey, there's people! Sorry, Slice, I'll have a look in a second. Hooray! Hey, thanks guys for joining the Discord. Huzzah. I'm such a boomer. I'm such a boomer millennial. I have friends. My people. My friends. Now, I'll just connect up these awesome sinks so that this just runs constantly. And then I'm going to have a look at this link that Slice Mister put up. What do we got here? Bro. Okay. Now it's asking me to log in, and I don't want to log in on a link. Ninja, how can I look at that? Me Slice. That's so funny. Why is that so funny? Okay, cool. This is good. I can chat to you guys when I'm not streaming. Please don't get offended if you go in there and you don't see me hanging around, because I do have other stuff that I do. I'm not always on there, but if I'm bored and I want to chat to you guys, I hope you guys will chat. Okay, we've got our copper. Now, let's have a look at this map and see what else we have in this area that I should do next. I'm also posting it in your Discord, but you'll need to wait because of my Wi-Fi, so that's fine. Let me know when you've done it in the Discord because the link is a bit jank for me. We've got some limestone, we've got iron. I think the iron is going to be next. So the main reason that I started this over here was because I wanted a new steel setup because I need a lot of steel. Oh no, my iced coffee's getting low. It's mostly just ice and very little coffee. That's very loud, sorry. ASMR. Okay, that's not ASMR, that's just aggressive noise. Alright, the iron is behind me. Where? It's underneath somewhere. Oh dear, I think it's underneath the copper. Zip, 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 zip. Oh, my eye. 130 meters. Ooh. It is under my copper. That's okay, we can bring it up through the floor. Let's go find it. Actually, I'll put the Discord over here. Just let me scooch this. I'll just pop it over here with my chats so that if anyone posts anything in there, I can see it. Now, where's this iron? What? I went too far. Alright, it's under here. Okay. Wait, where? Oh, right there. Okay. Missing fused modular frames. Bruh, I'm gonna have to buy those. Do I have any coupons? I will. Yes, I will have coupons. Do I have any? I think I might have them in my inventory. In my dimensional depot. I don't have a setup for fused modular frames. Yet because I haven't gotten around to it. I've been just buying them as I need them. Can I have some fused modular frames? Where are they? There they are. Buy those? No. Yes. I will buy them and you can't stop me, Geo. Oh, look at that. I bought them. Nah, nah. Shush, Ada. Yes, 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 yes. I don't care. Oh, look at that, Geo. You couldn't stop me. That is one of the things that I've got to set up over here. To be fair, I am going to be doing those over here. I promise. I absolutely promise. Now, where the heck am I going to do this factory? Should I do it alongside the copper one? Probably makes sense, actually. I'll tell you what I tell my kids. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Well, get used to it, Geo. I'm a disappointing person. That's not true. I'm a wonderful person. I don't know which of those I just said was worse. Alright, let's make a little road in between. Let's get some stuff done. Now, what sort of node is this? Oh, crud, it's a pure node. You know what that means. It's going to be a lot. But I am limited to 780 because I don't have Mark 6 belts. What do you need for Mark 6 belts? Because I haven't researched them yet. And I don't want to go all the way home to the hub. I could just Google it. Let Google. Tier 9 peak efficiency. But you need something to make them that I don't have. Fixed site? Ig. I am miles away from that. So, what are we doing here then? It'll be 780. We'll have to base it on 780 per minute because that's the most I can take out of it. I wish they'd just done 2 outputs instead. God, that's annoying. Time crystal and fixite trigons. Phase 5. Okay, yeah, I'm nowhere near that. Nowhere near it. So I can do... Let's have a look. What's the calculator say? Just short of 1450. What can we do? 779. I've been staring at phase 4 in the corner all this time and didn't make the connection that you didn't have so much. You don't have so much stuff. Yeah, I have no excuses for my behavior. All right, we can do not much. Wait. Yeah, it is just 780. All right, so I can only do 1448 iron per minute, and that's only 22 refineries. So it's actually not even that good. I'll bring it down and do it here. To be fair, Geo, though, the phase 4 thing in the top corner is very small. So it's easily met. My goal now is to distract you into completing phase 4. Look, I mean, I'm making progress. The problem is that I'm kind of making a lot of progress that I should have made 2 phases ago. Like, I didn't adequately plan ahead. And so what's happening is it looks like I'm not making any progress right now because I'm doing the things that I should have done a long time ago. Does that make sense? It's like, I'm sitting in phase 4. I've been in phase 4 at this point for weeks, and that is just because I didn't prepare for it. I didn't automate enough in the lead up to it. So I'm paying for that now. I'm having to automate almost, it's almost like I've started over in a sense. we're not blueprinting. So, hey, I do blueprint. I blueprinted this one. I just used blueprints before. Were you not here when I used them? Right, what the... I nearly said a bad word. Oh dear. I missed it? Yeah. I definitely used blueprints. Look, I'll show you. That's not the right button. Look at all these. What do you call these, Geo? I do use them now. It got to the point where I couldn't not use them. I just realized you don't curse. I only don't when I'm streaming. In real life, I am very Australian. Especially around my husband, because he's really bad, and I try not to when I'm streaming, just, I don't know, just in case. Also, I don't want to have to go back through and censor stuff or anything like that, and I don't know. It's just a good habit. Now, do we have pure iron refinery blueprints, or did I only do pure copper? Oh, look at that! All my stuff is up on Discord. One moment, if you could wait for just a second, and I will look. We'll do that the same way around as we did the copper. I'll just put down this first refinery and then I'll have a look at that. Slice. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a gander. Whoa. Whoa. What are these pictures? Oh my lord. Oh my god, those pipes. I have to show this one. Excuse me. There we are. Look at these pipes. You want some pipes? Sheepers. Yeah, the not cursing thing is kind of like, it's because if I start, I won't stop. Wow, that is crazy. Oh, that is entirely too many blenders. So this is all your rocket fuel setup? Very nice. Whoa. That's a big building. It is very refreshing to see that someone has just built a functional building and not something architectural. I'm so used to Australian streamers cursing like sailors. I do curse like a sailor, IRL. Not around like my parents or anything like that. I am time and place. However, I just feel like when you're a streamer or a YouTuber, there's not many people that are going to be annoyed with you for not cursing. However, there will be people who are annoyed with you for cursing. And I would also like to be able to be watched by kids if they want, without being a bad influence. I don't care about being a bad influence on my own children because that is my decision as a parent. However, I am not every parent. So it's just sort of the safest bet. That is the wrong way around. I just realized because I need my pipes on this side. I'm only halfway done. You've got a big job ahead of you there, Slice. But it is going to be worth it. For sure. Where is this going? Oh, sorry. 1 second. I forgot to... There we go. Thanks, Slice. Zip. Rightio. Righty. Ah! I just realized I said I don't care about being a bad influence on my own kids, and that's probably not a very... that's not a good message. My kids are a bit older, so it's not too much of a drama. I think your content's more appealing to adults than kids, though. Yeah, Probably. How many of these do I need? I've lost track now. Where's my calculator? 22.277. No problem, just a bean walking by. There's beans under here somewhere. So we've got 4, 8, 12. And can I please see that properly? 16. 20. Whoop. I think maybe too it's that I'm trying to sort of get started and stuff and I don't want to alienate people by cursing. I also don't really need to. It's if I start, I won't stop. You don't want that. I need to be ladylike. If you look at the Satisfactory 1.0 link in Discord, you can see how many copper ingots I will make per minute. Whoops, that wasn't the button I meant to press. It was that one. Alright, that's 24. I don't need that many. I'll chop off the last one in a second. Let me have a look at this link. It's just loading up my own Satisfactory Tools thing. It just loaded up my own. Hi, Tim Johnson on YouTube. Happy Thanksgiving. We don't do Thanksgiving in Australia, but happy Thanksgiving to you. I wasn't even aware that it was today, to be honest. I was actually, my husband asked me the other day when Thanksgiving was, and I said I have no idea. But I knew it was coming up soon-ish. So for any Americans, United States Americans, happy Thanksgiving. I'm sorry, I was not aware that it was Thanksgiving. Here in Australia, it is simply the 28th of November. I do like the idea of another big celebration so close to Christmas. It's the last Thursday in November. Ah, okay. Your food looks awesome that you do for Thanksgiving. I mentioned it the other day. I said I'd really like to try pumpkin pie. Sounds intriguing. I love Christmas. The three of them today, one the next day. Slice, you are flat out doing a lot there. So we've got 22, and then this one needs to be 0.277. So 27.7. You have been playing for 12 hours. Let me explain. I haven't actually. So I started obviously at 11:21 this morning is when I first loaded up Satisfactory. I have not been on it for 12 hours. I have been paving this whole area and then leaving my PC to run to make more concrete. I promise I've not been playing for 12 hours straight. I promise. That's the first time I've seen the 12-hour alert though. That's very funny. But yeah, Satisfactory has been running on my PC for 12 hours, but I have not been attending to it that whole time. I was on it for like 4 hours. I think I remember seeing the 2-hour alert while I was playing. I wouldn't know actually because I would have got off it at about 2:30, I think it was. So I think I was on it for 3 hours and then I was away for a couple and then back on, and yeah, I was just kind of coming back to it because this was an enormous amount of concrete. So I was just like, I'd do a bunch of paving and then wander off and do some other stuff and then come back and do some more paving. That's like a dedicated server. Essentially, yeah, that's what my computer was doing today. I don't do it as a rule. I haven't done it at all really in 1.0. But just needing that much concrete, I had no choice. Okay. Wait. Settle down. Hey! You have seen 24 hours? But did you play it for 24 hours straight? Because if you did, you're mental. My eyes would fall out of my head. Also, my kids would be like, Mum, what's for dinner? You did? Oh my god, you are crazy. I admire the dedication. Where's going to be best to bring the power across this? Probably from over here. What's for dinner? Concrete. Yeah. Pumpkin pie is amazing. Do it. I have to try it. I like the idea of Thanksgiving. We all have things to be thankful for. So why shouldn't we do it everywhere? It doesn't have to be for the same things. I'm going to run some power from here to here. Wait, where was that? There. That guy was doing... You were doing pipes for 24 hours? Are you okay? Oh my lord. No. That's insanity. Ew, what the heck am I doing here? Here we are. Sweet potato pie is greater than pumpkin pie? Really? Let me tell you how many belts and pipes I have in my save. Oh, good, we can compare notes. Because I can pull that up on my Satisfactory tools as well. Satisfactory calculator, rather. While I connect up all these wires. I think I would love Thanksgiving too because I love turkey. Turkey's so good. Turkey's so yummy. That's going to be the output. So, how much water am I going to need here? 445 a minute. That's an awkward number. I try to minimize belts. I use trains to move things around my factory. I have a feeling like this is going to look all very neat and tidy until I need these belts somewhere specific, and then it's probably going to descend into chaos, as it always does. I'm not going to use the water that's left over from that one for here. I don't think. Oh, here comes another autosave. Get ready for the lag. Probably shouldn't be standing over a hole, just in case we crash. You have that space between where a train could go. Like, stop that. Yes, I do. Or trucks. I've never used trucks. Confession. Satisfactory confession time. I've never used trucks. Right. Let's get some water. Oh, we can bring it from here. Kind of hate the trucks? Yes. I have heard way too many people complaining about trucks being a pain in the ass. So I just never really use them. And trains can transport so much more. And with trucks, then you've got to have fuel. So you've got to have a fuel kind of production line. You've got to have... What is this flickering? Can you not? Stop that. Stop it. You stop that. Right now. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, I've not heard good things about trucks. Mostly just how annoying they are. I mean, the Explorer is cool for exploring, but using trucks for freight is madness. Trains are just so easy. I found trains to be a pretty steep kind of learning curve. However, once you do know how to use them, there is no contest. They are so much better. Well, I mean, okay. That's probably unfair of me to say because I haven't used trucks, but the capacity of them is not something that you need to have used to know that trains can carry more. And you don't have to fuel them. It's just electricity. So, I mean, you do have to fuel them, but you don't have to have a whole other production line of fuel. You don't have to map out the routes. You just do the tracks and that's it. I have 301 kilometers of belts and 238 kilometers of pipes. Let's compare notes. Where can I see that? Ah, here we are. I have 91.78 kilometers of belts, so about a third of what you have, Slice. And 62.5 kilometers of pipes, so quite a lot less pipes than you have. I also have... What is this? I only have 1,472 production buildings. That's not a lot, is it? I have 107 kilometers of power poles, power utilities. And I have 107 kilometers of wiring, which, let's face it, the majority of that is probably here. How many kilometers of rails? Wait, where's that? Ah, here it is. 39. 42 trains. That must include the freight, like the cars, because I don't have that many locomotives. Right, let's bring this water up. Oh, I didn't overclock those. Hang on. I'm not going to care about keeping it neat under here. This is essentially the logistics floor. Wow, I'm going to run low on power shards, hey? Lucky I've got a bajillion power slugs. You know what I need over here? I need some doggos. Oh, there's a power slug right now. Let's just... Yoink. I have 1,665 buildings and 173 kilometers of cable lines. I am so far from the ground here. This is annoying. Where's my... Give me that. Do I want to bring that down there? Probably not. Can I... I cannot see. Actually, that's fine. I would show you my map with a bit more sort of details of... I don't need to do this. I can just join these with Mark II. Like this. I know I'm doing everything from very far away. It's probably very annoying. For me, it's fine because I'm looking at a screen like this big. Like, I don't have a ruler. I don't even remember how big this screen is. It is an ultra-wide, ultra-high-quality wide. It's a big monitor. It's a widescreen, curved. I can't even show you. I need like a mirror so I can show you guys like when you're at the hairdresser and they show you the back of your head. It's not a good spot for this. Oh, that autosave lag. Oh, stop that. I don't want to change the autosave frequency though because especially when you're building, you can do a lot in those few minutes. Ugh. I don't really want to have to go back and repeat things. I have had 3 or 4 crashes since 1.0, which is not too bad. There. But I don't really want to risk any more than that. I'm not going to bring that through the floor. Hang on. Can I need pipeline pumps. Logistics. Whee. Hi, Dr. Volbeat. This brought me out of lurk mode. Hey, lurk mode's fine. You are most welcome to lurk here at any time. Not everyone feels like chatting. And that ain't a problem here. I've got 74 kilometers of rail, so about twice what I've got. 275 kilometers of wire and 170. You got a lot. You got about, okay, so you've got about double, 2 to 3 times what I've got. Dr. Volbeat. Right, we've got 600 of water here. I realized I brought those 2 up in 2 separate pipes and I could have done it in one, but that's okay. Let me get my tools back up here. I've I've got a complete map-wide train network. Only have 2, but we'll have more because I'm close to the object limit. Not the object limit. I want to bring this the other way. Actually, it doesn't matter because trains are the best. You will have no protest from me on that. They are the best. I want to tip this the other way. This needs to be Mark 2 though. Just increase it. The object limit doesn't cause any issues. Really? That is fascinating. I feel like I could potentially crash my PC. Because I only have a 3060 GPU. Because I am a poor person. And you know what's worse? I only had a 1080 Ti until last year. And then I started making YouTube videos and editing and it was like, absolutely not. So I had to upgrade. It can have game crash more common. Is that straight? That doesn't look straight, but it is. Oh well. Right, we have 600 here. I don't tempt fate with my my PC. Only in extreme cases, but it's rare. Your issue more likely have is memory. I have... I know you're talking to Slice. It depends on your amount of RAM. I thought I had 32 gig. Let me just check my system. I either have 16 or 32. RAM. Why can I not see what I'm doing? RAM. No, I do have 32. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. However, I desperately need a CPU and motherboard upgrade because this motherboard is old. And this, I'm starting to see the limits of my CPU. It's not bad, it's just I'm not going to be able to do any further upgrades. And my motherboard's a bit of a pain. It doesn't have certain ports and stuff. I'm running an old... It's not that old. I got this PC 5 years ago? 5.5 years ago. So it's still got the original motherboard and CPU. I put in a new GPU and new RAM. And it's just been put in a new case and had new cooling. Need those system specs in the panel. What do you mean, Gio? Why is there no water? Wait, did I not? I don't think I powered the pumps 5 years ago, back when hardware was affordable. Well, I paid... I didn't put in 2 pumps, that's what. I paid 1,300-ish Australian dollars for my PC when I bought it 5 years ago. And it had a 1080 Ti. I should turn that the other way, hang on. I don't know what that's going to be in whatever currency. I'm sure you can use a Google currency converter. But that was, yeah, well, that was with the 1080. And it only had 8 gig of RAM, I want to say. So I definitely had to upgrade that. So I put in 2 new RAM sticks. It only has 2 slots. And I put in a 3060 Ti last year. And it's just had an upgrade of cooling because it had 1 fan. And now it has 4 or 5. That pump is facing right. Are you serious? Did I just pay it's the wrong way? Are you serious? Oh, it is. You always do that. we are. That's right. Stupid bloody thing. There we go. That's better. 1 day in Satisfactory is 1 hour. Do I still have the old parts? Yes, in a cupboard. $248 days since last incident. It's actually been a while here on Twitch below the descriptions. Oh yeah. That would be good if people could see system specs. Okay, it's filling them all up. Yeah, I have my old 1080 in the cupboard because I was hoping that I could maybe build a little sort of less hefty gaming PC for my kids. The only thing is they're probably going to fight over it, and I don't have another desk space because we live in quite a small house and there's a lot of us. All right, so that's 600 of water, and we're only going to use 445, so there'll be some left. So I'll pop a wall hole, but I want to get a CPU and RAM upgrade. Not RAM, motherboard. So for anyone who's the problem is money, obviously. I don't have it. So the motherboard is old, and the CPU I run is, where is it? It's an i7-8700. So it's an old CPU. It handles it fine. I mean, I'm running an ultra high quality wide monitor here with Satisfactory, and I have my graphics up pretty high. Ultra far. 3. There you go. There you can see the resolution I'm running it at, which is why you've got the black bars at the top and bottom. Why you guys have that, because it's a wide monitor. So yeah, I'm able to have things up pretty high, and I've also got OBS running and recording, and yeah, and I can use Premiere Pro pretty well, so it's not too bad. I'm just impatient, so I like things to run like instantly. All right, so all this water's full. Let's put a little sign here that says how much water we've got left over, because I'll use that for something else. I bet you that's going to be upside down. Told you. Every time. Every single darn time it is upside down. That was an interesting freeze frame. Some people get a capture card and run the stream from a second computer. I don't have a second computer. So let me just check. What do we got here? 600 minus. Okay, 154. But yeah, I'm able to have all this running. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm able to have all this running fine, so I don't need it. I thought I needed it for Premiere Pro because I was having a lot of issues with Premiere Pro lagging, and then I found out it was a frame rate issue. With all that old hardware, you have a second computer in the cupboard. I don't, because I don't have another motherboard and CPU. I've only got the one that's in this PC. So that's the other thing, is if I get a new motherboard and CPU for this computer, then I can essentially build another PC with what I've got left. Are you ready for the December 1st event? Fixmas! I will be streaming. So tomorrow I'll be doing Stardew Valley. And then the next day I will be doing either TCG Card Shop or Supermarket Simulator, I can't remember. And then the day after that I'll be doing the other one of those two, whichever order that's in. And then Monday our time, so December 1st everyone else's time, I will be doing Satisfactory again. Is it to place a wall down and go to have a window in your hand and hover over the... Slice, you're a genius. I mean, it... Wait, can you do that with... Oh my god. Slice, you are my favorite person today. Do you get more viewers for TCG? I do not. I don't get many at all. Please come along. Oh my god, I didn't know. I didn't know you could do that. Do you want more tips? Always. Always. Guys, if you know things, tell me things. If I already know them, I'm not going to be offended. I am actually planning to do, at some point, a video of all the things I've learned in Satisfactory, because if you're on the Satisfactory subreddit, you'll notice that there's so many things that people don't know. Like even the basic stuff like, oh, here we go, you can place this and you can do a half nudge with control. There's so many things that I've learned from just playing 1.0 and from people telling me things, viewers telling me things, and it's super duper, and I'd love to compose it all into one video. Where's that miner? Where's that iron again? Oh, here it is. It's all over here. Have a wall in your hand, hold E, and also right or left mouse. Okay, 1 second. Let me just... Can you connect to there, or is that too far? Oh, it's not even a... Hang on. I went underground before I saw what you said. Where are we bringing this up? Oh god, it's a long way. I have to go back up here to just bring a lift down, so I'll just test that thing that you told me. Hang on. Have a wall in your hand. Right. Hold E. And also right mouse or left mouse. Is this just about the radial menu? Because I already knew about that. Oopsie. Oh, I see. Thank you. Wait. Ew, why is that a Mark 1 lift? Can you... No, I don't want to upgrade that one. I just... Thank you. Can also do that with blueprints. What? So I can cycle through my blueprints? Right. Now. Oh, autosave. Can you please stop that? Where am I bringing this from? Good lord. That's a long way. And before anyone tells me about the floor holes being able to make conveyor lifts unlimited length, I already know about that one. Oh. Okay. I just don't tend to use it. Right. How far do I have to take this? Ah, yes. This looks very realistic. Absolutely. Sorry, let me do that thing that you were just saying. Ah. I see. Did I overclock this? I cannot remember. I think I did. You guys are so nice tonight. It is so lovely to have so many people here chatting. I did not overclock it. But I can only do 780, so there's probably no point doing that. See this one. Oh, that hurts to not be able to use the whole capacity of that. So great to have so many people here. I had a really quiet stream the other night and it was so boring. Make sure you're on the ground, have your hover back on, press tab. Oh, hang on. I'll do that in a moment. Let me just... What on earth are you trying to do, Belt? Where are you going? Too long. Can I? No? Okay, where are we going here? Oh, that is such a long way. Holy. Why did you do that? Why do they always do that? Wow, it is noisy here. Okay, we can't use the straight belt because it doesn't want to be straight. Can you... Whoop. Oh, this is a long way. Oh, God. Let's just get this over to here. I don't think that's going to reach. That is not. Can you come this way, please? Just for a second. Huzzah! We have iron. Make sure you're on the ground and you have your hover pack on. Right, let's just try this thing that Slice is telling me about. I have the hover pack on. Press tab and you can press the number keys to put on your jetpack. Hmm? Wait, I just pressed caps lock. I'm going to forget all these. I hope you're going to come back to my streams and remind me of these because server will restart in 10 minutes. What server? Wait, is that... Can someone tell me what that message means? Please, did I press a button? Did I press a button that I shouldn't have? Server restart schedule. Oh. Wait, why does it say English United States? English Australia, there we go. It does on all saves. I've never seen that message before. You can also... Is it because I've been playing for so long? I have never seen that message before. Also, you can zoop stackable conveyor pole. Wait, what? You can? What? Oh my god. I've never seen a local say save the server. Yeah, I'm not playing on a server. That's why I'm wondering if with all these things, if I've pressed something. You want to play the game alone. Nobody will be able to join you no matter what. I know. I like that. Well, there you go. Look, here's how long I've been playing this save for. Played so long the game assumed you're a server. That is so strange. I've never ever seen that message before and it's got me worried. Okay, we can't have... Oh, we can have all of these joined. That's fine. Yeah, I've never seen that message before. That's got me worried now that my game is going to crash. Just make... Go... Wait. Slice Mister, that doesn't make sense. Just make go 0 and then you reboot the game. It won't come again. Ah. Sorry, you're going to have to explain it like I'm 5 because it's late and I'm tired. Actually, I'm not tired, but it's late. Right, how much is coming out of each of these? And also, I'm holding an inhaler now and I don't need to be. 18.005. What? Oh, this one's making only 65. Door. Idiot. 65. Yeah. Yeah, but what do you mean just make go 0 and then reboot the game? 12. All right. 3, 7. Wait, what the heck? Let's just join the last 8. Set it to 0 for the time. Server restart schedule thing. Oh, whoops. That was here. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was in the other settings. Wait. Oh! You know what it is? It's because it's nearly midnight. I don't know why, though, because I'm not on a server. I'm actually not going to reboot. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's do those 8 together and then this 12 together. Actually, that's not going to work because that's not... Hang on, I got to count again. Sorry. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why have I got 20? What the heck just happened? Sucks for a live stream, but normal nonetheless. I have literally never seen that message. Did I do 26? Did I do 26 refineries instead of 22? Have I lost the plot here? Hang on. Let's count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I should have 23. 1, 2, 3. I have 23. I know that slice, but I just count. They're replicating. I don't know why I can't think. It should be 12 and then there should be 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we're all good now. So this is 11 here. So that none of those are under or overclocked. So it'll be 11 times 65, which I can't be bothered doing the math on that. 715. All right, come with me. You? Do you know the color thing that if you want to place a pipe and you want it blue, it will go blue right as you place it down? I'm not familiar with what you are describing. However, I may be if you... Do you mean like setting the default? Because then... So that it will always be blue? Or are you meaning something else? Because yes, I'm aware of the default pipeline thingy, but I only wanted that pipeline blue for water. Yeah, okay. I prefer to leave it as orange and then I just change it as I need it because I use the orange for fuel and whatnot. So this is 715. Now I can use this... Whoops, that's the wrong button. That's not it. Wait, I know this. No. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm not used to doing that. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, cool. Right. Apparently we can do this. Whew. So this is 715. And then this one is the other 12. However, it is only 11 of 65. And then there's one of 18.005. So this is 733. Ooh, 5. Ooh, that's a weird color. By the way, if you don't want to have your chat, see how long you've played for, go to gameplay. Oh, I don't care if server will restart in 10 minutes. Okay, hang on. It must be nearly midnight. It is 11:58. Right, well. We'll just let it do that. I have literally never ever had this happen before. I don't know why. I have played past midnight many, many times. I don't know why my game is suddenly saying it's a server. So if anyone has any ideas why the heck that's happening, help. Because I don't know what's going on. I turned that notification off after the first occurrence. Leave me alone, please. I have never ever had it because I'm not on a server. Why are you always upside down? I'm not playing on a server. And I've been playing this particular save for 200 hours. And I've never ever had that notification. I've never had a server restart. I'm not on a server. Failed to save game. Game has invalid file name. Your game was saved. Okay. Sure. Fine. Whatever. What? I meant the playtime reminder. I get the server restarts despite not being connected to a server. I've been playing this save for 200 hours. This has never happened. This has never happened before. What is happening? How have I ended up on a server? I'm not on a server. Where's my mouse? Okay, well, it doesn't want me to have my mouse. Okay. Cool. I'm going to Google this because I don't know. I'm going to see if this is a thing. Got a message yesterday for server. Hang on. When playing single player and logged into Steam or Epic Games, you're connected to a server in anticipation. The game saves and restarts automatically after running for 24 hours consecutively. I've not been running it for 24 hours. Unless it's because I'm connected to... This is annoying me. I want to know why. It's good to know that I can see how long I've been playing this game for, but yeah, I don't... That is so weird. I don't know... I've got like a weirdly good frame rate all of a sudden. Oh man, I forgot what that was now. Damn it. Does anyone know why that happened? That's very, very weird. I have never, ever had that notification. Ever. I know it's not really a, it's not a big deal. But I just don't know why that was happening. Alright, so here we've got 7:15 a minute. Moin. You ready to know how many ingots I will make per minute? I'm a little scared, but sure. Because I bet it's a crazy amount. Now I've got to redo this. My game is not lagging now, which is like I had more lag before. 18005. I have had it running for longer. My playtime far exceeds my actual time playing. It's just the type of game that I play sporadically, and leave it running was easier. Yeah, see, I don't leave it running. I would say, I guess the 12 hours is that I left it. I did have it running today. This is the first time that I've had I have had it running for some time while not playing it. I don't think I've had the 12-hour alert. The only thing that I can think of is the fact that I did get the 12-hour alert thing, and I haven't done that yet. So that's the only difference I can think of, is it because I've been running it for 12 hours. Unless they've, because apparently I just read online that it did in update 3, they changed it so that it auto reset every 24 hours to stop bugs. Maybe that's been changed to 12 hours. Oh my god, I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not. It's fine. All right, there's our iron. Let's chuck in some awesome sinks so that that's running all the time. Yeah, interesting to get a notification about server stuff when I'm not I'm not on a server. I have never been. Oh my god, my nose. Stop. Ah. Itching. Today's a bad hay fever day, probably because we've had some storms. So I'm like so itchy. For aluminium, it is 11,716 per minute, 2,146 caterium, concrete 9,659 per minute, copper 66,989, 350 fixite ingots, 13,270 iron ingots, 7,000 plastic, 6,000. That's insane. The game is multiplayer, so if you're online, you're on a server, so friends can join. I'm not online. I'm not multiplayer. I'm only single player. And I haven't changed anything. I've had that. Ugh. Oh well. I haven't changed anything as far as my online settings or anything like that since I started this save. And it's not online. So that's why I'm so confused. Alright, there's our iron. All donezo. Let's close this up. Oh, and of course it's all reset now, so it's not on Zoom. Have you got the gold nut yet? I have not got the gold nut yet. Would you like to see my store? I haven't done enough to do that. Don't... See, Slice, Geo will be cross with you for distracting me. Where are we? I haven't bought any of these things because I could have, but I refused to buy the coffee mug. I only bought the coffee mug for a photo opportunity. I do have it. It's in my... It's not in there. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I only bought it for this photo opportunity. So it was so I could have the coffee mug on the screen and then in my hand. And that was it. That was very loud. You can make the shop be in dark mode. Oh yes, dark mode. What's this? Favorites. Oh my lord. Thank you. Hey, don't put this on me. Geo, you know how you hate it when I get distracted. Supposed to be making progress. That's all right. We can have a chill stream tonight because I've got literally all night. Although I suspect if my husband gets home from work at 6:30 in the morning, he's probably going to be very unimpressed if I'm still on the computer. I have to actually... I shouldn't stay up all night. I've got to put together a set of bunk beds in the morning. Have the gold nut in hands. Well, that's not appropriate. You get distracted every stream? I know, but you... But someone's trying to distract me this time, Gio. It's not my fault. Look, all I'm going to say is I've got at least 2 of my kids have ADHD. And it's a mystery where it came from. Completely. No idea how that happened. I didn't build an awesome shop until after unlocking nuclear. What? Why? I wanted all the customization. I had a stream where I built a little home base and I spent like the first 2 or 3 hours of the stream accumulating enough tickets to get like all the customization options. I didn't care. Well, fair enough. That's a reasonable explanation. Alright, we got iron, we got copper. Now I've got all this iron, I could actually set up the steel, so I think I'll do that next. This isn't all the iron though, there is actually quite a bit more here. There's another pure node over here and some normal nodes, but the coal is over here, so we might do some steel. You can use iron pipe to make pipes. I'm curious where that came from, because I know that. Are you talking about the alternate recipe? Oh, is it because I talked about needing steel? It is alt, yeah. I have that alt, and I have the one for beams. I think I have the aluminum beams alternate. Oh god, that autosave, ouch. Why is... I feel like my game's running smoother since that restart. Maybe it needed it. Because you said steel? Yeah, okay. Well, it's... I want steel for steel screws and stuff. Molded steel pipes and molded beams, which are better. I have steel screws. Why is this not showing as a thing for steel? What the heck? Oh, because it's beams, you idiot. Now, coal. And I'm pretty sure all the coal is under here somewhere. Or it's over there. No, that's the nitrogen. There it is. It's all under here. Alrighty, let's fetch the coal. So, how much steel am I going to be able to make with 1448 iron ingots? Although, I will be able to make more than that because I have more iron that I can get from elsewhere, so it's not actually relevant. So I guess I'll get the same from the other... Although I shouldn't turn all that iron into steel. Probably don't need that much. So what was it? 1448. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need that. All right. Looks like I'm going to be able to do more than 2,000 steel. 2150. 2160. 2170. I can do 2170. 36 foundries. And I will need 1446 coal. Let's go and get all that. It is under here. Hello there. That was a pretty good shot. Except I don't have the portable miners. So how many nodes were there? I think there's 4 or 5. By the way, just so you know, there is a bug with Mark 6 not doing 1200 per minute that we fixed on December 1st. Well, I'm not going to have the Mark 6 by then, so that's not going to be a problem. 3? I thought there was more than that here. Oh, 4. Alright, so we need 4 Mark 3 miners. Let's have a look. Mechana Mark 3. 12 portable miners. That iced coffee is, you can get the Mark 6 tonight if I really want. Really? No, I wouldn't. I'd have to complete phase 4. I can't complete phase 4. I mean, I could do it by, like, brute force, but I'm trying not to. You should make a factory that makes the little miners and it only uses pipes and iron plates. I just don't need them that often. I don't mind handcrafting them for the very small amount of times I need them. Oh, these are all really close together. Where's the other one? Look, it's right there. Oh no. I'm about to get shot in the butt. He's gonna hit me eventually, isn't he? Mind you, he's so far away, maybe not. There we are. Alright, let's overclock all these babies. There is more coal northeast. Hello. Yes. I'm aware of that coal. I will only need this one. In fact, I'm probably not even going to need all of this. 600 a minute. I'll probably use some of it for compacted coal. At some point too. I only need... How much do I need for this? Hang on. 1,400 and something, I think. Yeah, 1446 for solid steel ingots. Are these all... Yeah, these are all normal nodes. Yep. Which one? Oh, I missed that one up there. Right. Let's bring all this coal up somewhere. Somewhere fairly central, but not too central. This will be a good spot. Floor holes. Okay, let's just bring the coal. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to fit that below there. That's sitting right on the ground, I think. Oh no, that'll be fine. We're getting this ghosting. Look at that. Is that normal? Not noticed that before. You didn't go where I wanted. Yes, you did. How nice of you. I go in lurk mode while I do my 20 Mark 5 belts of resin. That is fine. Most people do lurk. That's totally cool. Why did my torch turn off? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Connect these up to some power. Oh. Why are you just sitting there not connected to anything? Interesting. Ew, you're not going through the ground like that. That's... I'm not a total monster. Put the gun away. This might reach the roof. Oh, are you serious? That is not cool. It is close enough. Where are we going? Over there. You're going to reach the roof properly. Right. Let's get these all over to those floor holes, and then I can bring them all up, and then whatever I don't use for this steel, I'll use for something else. Straight belts, why are you like this? Why are you not straight? Question though, then I get to need to place 2,130 fuel gens. Do I put it in the build or make a different build just for the fuel gens, or pipe on the other side of the map for just no reason? I am the wrong person to ask to make decisions because I don't make good decisions. I don't. The decision making is the most difficult part of Satisfactory for me. In general, the less you have to move stuff, the better. However, when I make my fuel generators, I put them in a separate spot. Like I made their own little independent other side of the map. Someone is a sadist. Someone likes pain. You and me both. Sarah B1234, you followed yesterday and I was not there to say thank you. So I will say it now. Thank you for following. Ugh. Meow. You guys heard that, right? I'm not going insane. Yep. This may be the first time that some of chat becomes aware that I have arachnophobia mode turned on. Sorry it took so long. I was watching it all day. No, it's all good. Or night. I never know what time it is for Aussie players. It is after midnight. 12:21 AM on the now 29th of November. I'm not going to tell you the year because that's just silliness. Right, get out of it. Will you please? Oh my god, those lifts are the wrong way around. Extra points if the pipes spell out cursive poetry. Now you're just being mean. We torture ourselves with Satisfactory, and so when other people are going to suffer, we want to make them suffer. Like, haha. You must torture yourself as we do. That's very far east. Yes, I am on the eastern side of the country. Yeet. Ugh. It is so good to have so many people here tonight. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you all. Ah, heck. Okay, hang on a second. No. How long have you been playing Satisfactory? I played early access for a couple of 100 hours at the end of last year, and I have played 1.0 for a couple of 100 hours now. What on earth are you trying to do, Belt? I think you're just living up to your username. The way life can suck. You're making it suck with the spelling out poetry on Satisfactory. Don't most people live on the east coast of Australia? In Australia, most people in Australia live on the east coast. I don't think people from other countries live on the east coast of Australia. Yes, the majority of our population is on the east coast. However, we do have other people. A very small portion of them that live on the other side. Whoop. Okay, you're annoying me. Sorry for any headphone users. I have over 1,500 hours on this game for my crimes. You have about 3 times as much as I do, then I've got about 500. I've got 486. God, my face. Yeah, Slice Mister's our resident crazy person who has an insane number of hours. What on earth is this? Ah. Well, I think we're all the resident crazy people here, aren't we? God, can you stop with the autosave lag, please? I beg. Alright, there's all our coal. It's, Hey, wait, why? Oh. Okay, they've all got coal. So these are each 600. I haven't played this game correctly yet. That makes 2 of us. Still haven't made an actual building. Okay, well, I make buildings. Lately, I've been trying to figure out a way to get vehicles to glitch warp to faraway points, but the game's been cheating to prevent my cheating. I think they patched that already. Did they? I just don't use vehicles, so... That is me, the guy that makes 30 of each phase part for the end game. Alright. Now we have 2,400 coal here. So, let's make some steel. Lovely. That's a really good spot to bring that up. I'm actually really happy I've got that little nook there. Because I can build my steel here. Let's asphalt. I think I made that coffee very strong. Yes. I may need to add a Red Bull, although it's a bit of a fine line. I don't want to get the shakes and start pressing the wrong buttons. Have you ever made a belt highway to move stuff around the map? Not a belt highway, but I have used buses, so where you have a stack of them. Haven't looked if it's even possible. It just seemed like it could be. Well, it is a thing with the vehicles. I know that if you... Like, you can set a path for them and they'll glitch. Or if they'll fall, they'll glitch. I don't know. I saw that there was a bunch of people having them glitch to the 0, coordinates. But they're not actually there. So where's that? That's up here somewhere. And yeah, they were just glitching to that point. So we need 36 foundries here. That's not the best spot for the iron to come out then. If I'm going to use all of that for the foundry, I might actually take it back the other way. but I don't know how long. We're going to go with long, skinny buildings, I think. I'm liking the aesthetic of long, skinny buildings. They look like factories. I suppose I can patch this hole in the floor too. Whee! Oh, it's going to be so cute to build foundries after all of this. After all these refineries, I'm going to build teeny weeny little foundries. I do have a blueprint for foundries somewhere. Yay, steel time. This one won't take long. Do I have foundries? Bro, I do not have a foundry blueprint. Okay. Foundry blueprint time. I swear I did. Do I have... I literally do not. Wow. Huh. Could have sworn I did. Oh, I hate the footprint of foundries. They're little buildings, but they have such a big footprint. Why? Not black, actually. We want carbon steel. Recipes? I should do a double row. Nah. We want them long and skinny. Before anyone says you can do a belt all the way through, I have had trouble with them glitching when I do that, so I don't do it. Ooh. Autosave, can you not? Is that too close? It is not. That's fine. The thing with at the moment is it looks like I'm not making much progress. But because I'm doing all of these big factories with high capacity, well, they're not very high capacity, but high-ish capacity. Nothing's high capacity compared to what Slice Mister does, but because I'm doing that, it means that when I get to the point of being able to do... Should I do this the opposite way? No, I'll do it the same way. Yeah, when I get to the point of setting up for all my other parts, I won't have to automate any of the early stuff. This is all stuff I should have automated properly long ago. But then I suppose I didn't have Mark III miners. I didn't have, you know, Mark V belts, so... If you place a conveyor merger down and then have a conveyor splitter hold control over the merger. Place a conveyor merger down and then have a conveyor splitter hold down control. Ah. So what, if you accidentally place the wrong one, you can replace it? Right, there we go. Let's put in some... I've just realized that these splitters are like clipping into the foundries. I'm going to decide not to care. If you do, look the other way, because I'm not fixing it. Sorry. Not sorry. I suppose one could argue that the clipping that they're doing into the conveyor lifts is probably more egregious. All right. Done. All right. I think that's it. Yep. Can I? Thank you. All right, now let's put in these foundries. I thought I had the blueprint already, but it's all good. So I need 36 of these. Let's find that blueprint. Which way? That way? Yeah. All right. Four. Eight. 12. I've just... Because of my belt capacity, I am going to have to split both the iron and the coal into 2 belts. So I was just thinking I probably should do 2 rows of this. By the way, for my 2,130 fuel gens, I need 6,390 power shards. Ouch. That's no problem if you've automated power shards, though. Whoa. This is going to make a very skinny factory if I don't do this in 2 rows. Oh, it'll save space. However, if I don't do it in 2 rows, it's going to be extremely long. Let's just try it with 1 row and see how we go. So there's 12. 16. Missing modular frames. Oh my god, I finally run out of modular frames. I feel so dirty automating power shards off after all those years of them being precious. Understandable. So here's something a little bit awkward. I don't actually have modular frames automated. Look. So I'm going to have to make them. What's going to be the easiest? Probably steeled frame is going to be the easiest. Let's get a little sloopy boy. And let's get a little dimensional depot. Guess what I need for a dimensional depot? So the reason that I don't have them automated is quite simple. Wherever they're needed, I just have them made in that factory. So if they're needed for something, they get made on the spot. And yeah, so I don't have them being made independently on their own anywhere. Does that... Basically, everywhere where I need modular frames, I just have them being made. I need to have them automated because you use them for construction. But I hardly ever make foundries, so I haven't run into that problem yet. I'm going to need that to just chill for a second. Let's just build some walls while we wait for that. That's the problem with a lot of my factories. I don't make a lot of base parts. I just make them as they're needed. It would look cool. Wait. You've done a lot of exploring more dimensional depots. I have done a lot of exploring. But yeah, Mercer Sphere. I have a lot of Mercer Spheres. Don't I have a lot of Mercer Spheres? I only have 7. The thing is that recently, with one of the updates, a bunch of the Mercer Spheres respawned, which made some people very happy and some people very angry. Because they'd explored the map and gathered everything, and then a bunch of them reset. So people were not happy about that. 30% of them. I found like most of them had regenerated. From where I had collected them anyway. This area of the map is one where I did collect them all. However, some of them have regenerated over here. Now I've lost track of how many I did. Hang on. Where are we? 4, 8, 12, 16. I probably should do 2 rows of this. There's 289 Mercer Spheres on the map and 106 Summer Sleep on the map. And the slugs, there's like over 1k of them. I had collected a heap. So I had pretty much cleared out this sort of area of the map of most things. Except for the slugs. I'd done more of the Mercer Spheres and the Summer Sloops. But it's been a while since I did a stream of... It's been ages since I did a stream of collecting everything, actually. Because I've been building. I think a lot more people realize they're on the spectrum that day. It didn't bother me, honestly. Like, I guess maybe if I had cleared the whole map, I don't know if I would be mad even if I'd cleared the whole map, or if I would be like, great, now I get to find them again. Like, I don't know if it would really bother me or if I would just be like, yay, free Summer Sloops. I think it bothered some people because of ones who had collected them all. It obviously bothered people who had committed to that and emptied the map, so to speak. Because it also, some people thought because Mercer Spheres, and not so much Mercer Spheres, but Summer Sloops make things so OP that I think a lot of people were like, oh, it breaks the game. Not breaks the game, but makes it too easy, you know? If you've got like unlimited Summer Sloops. Wait, 12, 16, 20. I think I'm going to do 2 rows. Because otherwise this is going to go blip, blip. And also it's going to be tricky with trying to get enough, all the stuff on the belts, because these, yeah, my capacity of belts is not great. I mean, if, to be fair, even if I had Mark 6 belts, they still wouldn't be able to hold enough because I need about 1,400 and something for each row. So if we just do this. Tidy this up at the end. So we have 4, 8, 12, 16, 18. Just think of how much stuff you could make with all the summer sloops you could ever have. That's it. I think that bothered a lot of people because it was kind of like, oh, the summer sloops being limited is part of what makes it challenging. But some people were very upset about it, and then other people basically just said, well, you don't have to go out and recollect them and use them. Just don't do that if it bothers you. Like, if you feel like, oh, it breaks the game because it makes it too easy or something, then don't go out and collect all the respawned ones. Or collect them and put them in a box. Like, just don't use them. Which is a fair argument, in my opinion. Alright, we're going to have to make this too wide just to... should we bring them all from this end then? Doesn't really matter. I'm going to have to split that off, so I might not actually do this. Hang on. I want to leave some space there. Can I have some beam connectors? Because this is actually aggravating. Wait. Okay, fine. We'll use a double. Because I left a little gap and I'm not leaving it like that. Right. Righty, righty. That's not what I meant. Encoding overloaded. Okay. Interesting. I'm not getting any dropped frames. If you use all the iron ore for iron ingots, you can make 172,000 per minute with summer sloops. It would be 2 times that. Oh my god. Can't even comprehend that. That's just so much. I'm gonna have to utilize some smart splitters or something here for feeding this in. Let's see. And yes, I know the other side's not done. I'll do that in a second. So we need to bring some coal in here and also iron, but I'll bring the iron up through the fluor. Let's bring in... I'm gonna need three coal to come in here, but they won't all get fully utilized. Let's do it like this. That was a very loud meow. Where are you? Hello? Meow? Oh. Meow? Excuse me a minute. Ooh. Should I be doing this? Ah! Hello? Oh, oh I am 1000% gonna get lost in here. There's a Sam node in that cave? Oh, is there? Cool. I don't really need it right now. I don't have a converter or anything yet, so... I just want to find out where that meowing was coming from. Meow? Meow? Interesting. Yeah, this cave is really awkward. I don't like it. Where are you? I heard you meow at me. God, what a confusing cave. I'm just back in the same spot. Meow? Where the heck are you? Where's this damn cat? Bro, where's he at? Hello? There is more cave in that cave. You have not seen that, and that is where the cat is. I'll autosave, must you? I'm going around in circles. I'm so bad with my sense of direction too. Nope. All right, hang on. I know I've been up here. Hang on. Nope. Wait, why can't I was careless with flying and it killed me in the process trying to recover my death crate. It killed me again and stood on the crate mocking me. Yeah, the thing is with the cat, like, I like the meowing because it gives me advance warning of there being a stinger. But the problem is, its meowing doesn't tell me which sort it is. So I could be walking into a very, very dumb trap here. Go walk up the wall that looks like a walking area. I know you don't mean this way, but I'm just looking. Hang on. Okay. Alright, we've got a bit of a chat delay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to a spot and I'm going to get you to guide me. Do you mean up there? Left. This? Or behind me? This way? Or, hang on. Alright, give me a direction from here, because I'm facing west, so if you could just tell me... North? Do you mean this one here? Go north, okay. Right, there's nothing there. Alright, where do I go from here? Give me a direction. Like a... Okay, never mind. Alright, I don't actually know where I came in here now. Let me think, hang on. God, I hate caves. I hate caves so much. Whoop. And I especially hate the fact that I cannot see what I'm doing in here. Alright, I know I didn't come in from there. Where did we come in from? There? Ah, here we go. This is where I came in, I think. Yeah, I just want to get out of here. I don't want to go down there. We're just going to end up wasting time. So much time. I'll find the cat another time. Bro, he loud. Let me just look at... caves. Right, there's another entrance. Yeah, the thing is, like, with the arachnophobia mode, with the meowing, it's nice because you get a little bit of warning when you're about to be killed. But, like I said, it doesn't... They don't meow differently depending on which type of stinger they are. So, like, I could be like, oh, let's go find this cat, and then it could be one of the radioactive gas ones, and we don't want that. And yet here I am walking towards it. There should be an entrance over here, according to the Satisfactory calculator map. However, probably shouldn't be doing this. I love the spiders. They did a great job with them. I hate them. They're very effective. Wait, is that it down there? Oh, blimey, look at all this. There is a possibility I may have already been in this cave. What is this? Looks like it should have been something there. Bloody entrance. Is it up there? The entrance is supposed to be around here. The thing is, I don't actually know what level specifically, so... Floating stuff? Interesting. Never mind. Let's not waste time. We were doing steel. Geo will be mad at me. Found it, just had to find my sand belt. Ah. Wait, where is the... I don't think I was in the Sam cave. I was in the other one. So there's actually two caves. There's one with the Sam in it and the one without. And I was in the one without the Sam. Because the Sam is... Why can I not scan for Sam? Wait, I just missed it. There it is. Yes, the Sam is up here. Somewhere. There it is. Claimed? Wait. Okay. So I have, been in that cave, because I've obviously put a miner on it. I just haven't got it out of there yet. So there you go. That is not the cat that is near the Sam, though. It's meowing quite loud. It's in the closer one. So it's probably just an orange one. No. Alright, let's focus. 4, 8, 12, 16, 18 times 40. My microphone's really high up. Stop that. 720. Okay. So... take this one. Can you... thank you. Wait, I don't need 3 belts. I only need 2. Yep, I only need 2. It's all good. Wait. There's only 600. So I need to overflow one of these onto that one. This is going to take a little bit of concentration and I might mess it up. So if you'll just be patient with me. I don't need a smart splitter. Stop that. Don't rush me. Oh, that's annoying. How do I do this? Ow. Or I can put that onto that one. This is just an annoying confined space to try and do this. Okay, we're just gonna have to do this a little differently. It's annoying. They won't be lined up nicely, but... now, can we please... ooh. It's gonna be a little bit close. Ooh. Oh dear. I sound like a Minecraft villager then. That's the wrong way around. Oh, those are so cute. Rah. Oh, the little doggos on the belt. Slice Mister, those are so cool. I've not seen those before. Why are you being this way? Oh my god. Chances are when I'm really struggling with making something work like this, it's because I'm overthinking it. Or underthinking it. Both of those are possible. I should probably merge them inside rather than here. Oh my goodness. How? Those emojis are so cute. Emojis? That's not the word. Emotes. Okay. Maybe I can do it this way. I can see that. That's why I paused to mouse over them and see who they were from. That's going to be a little bit tight. It's not going to work. Did I rotate those? Actually, no, I rotated them, so it doesn't matter. Or is it going to be easier to just add these in as I need them? Never mind. I'm going to do this a different way. I'm overthinking this. So this will be able to supply 15. And we've got 18 in each of these. So what I will do is... how many do I need? Actually, one of these is possibly... I won't overclock any in this row. I'll overclock the other row. So this will do 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Gonna need to supply these separately. Not that one. That's the wrong belt. These ones. How much power do you make? I'll do some maths for you. Here you go. No connection. That's how much power I make. This one will have power. There you go. Not much. I do not know what's happening with my rocket fuel plant. Something screwy's happening there. 3, wait, 12, 120. Is that 30k? Yeah, roundabout, yes. That's not going to work. These are a little too close together for what I'm thinking right now. I'll give it a go. Ah, stop that. If I'm right with one alien power augmenter, you can get 3,500. Sounds about right. I just don't really need it right now. I can also just build some more rocket fuel generators. So that is 16, 18. That's using 720. Right. All right, that's 600, and then that is taking 180 from this, which leaves... I could have done that in my head. 420. Blaze it. Which will supply how many? 10.5. Okay. Heck. All right, so 240 will be left on that belt. If I do it this way. Although this won't use all of that. If I do 18, it only uses 720, so there'll be 60 left from each of one of these. I don't think this is the way to do this because I am going to get extremely mixed up extremely fast. This might be something that you'd be looking at and going, no, that's okay, just do it this way. But I know how my brain works and doesn't work. And combining them in there is not going to do it. I need to do something different. God, I'm going to have an inventory full of coal. Get that out. What I really need to do is I need to merge them out here. And then overflow. It's going to be the best way to do this then. I would just do 600 lines from a normal node. You can get 600 per minute. Yeah, I know, but I need to... I ideally want to max out my belts here. I do a merger here. This one. This one. Then that will make 780, and we will have 420 left on this belt. However, think a better way is going to be to do this in line for 2. Actually, no, that's not going to be the better way. The better way is going to be doing it that. So we'll have 420 left on this one. And then we can split it off here if it will allow me to, which of course it won't. Ah, now it will. Then we can put a merger here. Going to put that one there. Often I use signs when I'm doing this, combining belts and that, because it helps me to remember what's on what belt. So 600 will go in here. 600 will go in here. This will be... Uh, 600 will go here first, actually. So 600... Look in Discord, you can see my low balance. That is a lot of numbers. My brain's already full of numbers. Okay, 600 in. This will be another 180 in, which will leave 420. For this one, 600 in. Well, this will be 420, so this won't put 600 in. This will only put in 360, which will leave 240 in this one. So we have 600 and 600 and 240. And 600 and 600 is 1200. And then 240 will make 1440 is about what I need. So I just need one to go from here. And that will go in the top one. It will be... The only thing is, it will be ever so slightly short because I actually need 1446 per minute. So let me just drop that to 1440. There we are. So that'll be 1200 from these two. Perfect. All right, that'll work. So then we will have all these belts being utilized. You're not connected to any power, are you? And this one will be not used. That's not right. Nope, I've made a mistake. Brain, why will you not math today? No, I only need 240 from this. I'm afraid my brain is not going to allow me to do it this way. I'm going to have to do it by the 600s because it's just... I don't know if it's because it's late, but... yeah, it's just not going to let me. I just cannot think. It's just going to mean running more belts is the only thing. Which is not really a problem. Because I can split them off. What level is this? I can split it off here. It's not really... Ooh, that's not actually a good spot to split it off at all. It's a little close. Well, we'll make it work. that was loud. All right, so this 600 will feed most of these, and then I've just got to bring this around for the other 3. Which are here. Not that far. So only 120 will be taken from this belt. I'm gonna have to do this again for the iron too. That's the most annoying part. And I now don't have the space. So that's only taken 120 out of the 600. Which will leave 480. Which will supply 12. All right. 4. 8. 12. 'Right. So that supplies those. And then this one needs to supply the last 6. So that'll only take 240 out of it, which will leave 360. No, that's not right. Isn't it? Why do I second guess myself? However, I have to get it down there. Actually, no, it'll be slightly more than that because I've got to overclock one of these. I think. Actually, no, I don't. Now that I changed it to be 1440, I actually need just 36. So it actually works out perfectly. Never mind. You know what it is? It's a 4-hour mark. I say in every stream, maybe not every stream, but I say in a lot of streams that when I get to the 4-hour mark, I start to lose brain power. I can't work things out properly. I start to lose my patience. This is when I start to build things that are not optimized because I'm just like, that'll do. So that's what it is. That's why I'm now at the point where I'm just like, I don't know, I don't care. Just let me die. Because I'm at the 4-hour mark. I always say that. That is exactly what happens at that point. Completed 1.0 in 117 hours and did a very few long session, get mentally quite sluggish. Yeah, it's always about that 4-hour. And the thing is, this isn't, I haven't played for 4 hours today. I've played for The heck? Why did that build that down there? I have played for probably closer to 10 hours today. It'd be 9 or 10 hours that I've done because I did quite a bit offline as well. So I'm very satisfactoried out. Be nice to have a break tomorrow and play some Stardew. Okay, so this will do. I need to get down there. It's annoying that I need 360 or I could just pop it on this belt. I guess I could run it along. Oh, we can run it along the beams. Right, let's do that. Ew. That's a... actually... what on earth? Oh, you know what? That's fine. That's actually fine. That's a different color, but oh well. Alright, so that's using 360, so we have 240 left. Let's put a sign there before I forget that. Can you not lag? My OBS keeps coming up with a encoding overload every time the autosave happens. My caps lock's on. Probably because my my CPU is like, no. All right, let's put 600 on here so that I don't forget for next time. All right. So there's the coal. Now we've got to do the iron. And I don't actually know how I'm going to go with this, because I don't have a lot of wiggle room here. And I need 1440 iron to come in here. So it is going to have to come in on 2 Mark 5 belts. I am going to have to somehow do that. Right in the middle here, which is really annoying because that's not going to work, is it? Alright, well, we'll step it out. Pop it out here somewhere, I guess. Actually. Oh. Nope, that'll be fine because I need some output belts as well. Yeah, I know. I can bring it in, though, here. I'll show you, because I've got to bring the steel out here, but I can bring the iron in and take it out to the sides. And then I can bring the steel out here, hopefully. It's actually gonna be more than 2 belts, although I could put some above it. Or in from underneath. Well, the iron is from right here. So I think what I'll probably do is I'll probably... This actually isn't even enough iron. I need 1440. And I've only... Oh, actually, no. It's almost exactly enough. It's 1448. The only thing is is they're not even. But I guess I could do a splitter to 720. I need minimum 720. So I'll just split one onto the other. Probably in here, and then I'll just take them through the floor. So I'll do, which one needs topping up? That one. I'll do it by smart splitter. And do it as overflow, which... Overflow. And then we'll need a merger here, if you could please. Then we need to remove these because they're not going to go that way anymore. It'll all manifold out in the end. Okay. And then we'll just take them down under... What on earth? We'll just take them out under somewhere. And then lift them back up. So I don't have to do through the walls. So close that off. And we need to do these through the floor. So if we get... Ow, my nose. Right, if we do that, and oh, it didn't do the encoding error that time. Oh, there it goes. Encoding overload. Why are you in slightly different spots? These are identically placed here, and yet... Oh, that's not as high, that's why. Oh my god. My nose is so itchy. Got hay fever really bad. Alright, let's put... Oh god, that flickered. Put some floor holes here. I'm never probably going to look at them, but... It's not the right colour. Okay. Let's get this iron over to wherever it is we need it. Up through here. So we don't want to use the floor holes, and I'd rather not. I could lift it along the edge. Yeah. There. That'll be better. There's one. Oops, I went too far. And there's the other. That is way too far for it to reach. Right, there's one. And there's two. This is why these floating platforms are so good, isn't it? So you can just run everything underneath. Now we can get rid of these because they're not doing anything anymore. And we can remove these signs. So that makes 1448 and we need 1439. So there's going to be ever so slightly too much iron going into these, and that is totally perfect. That is what we want. 8 spare iron ingots a minute is irrelevant. Right, let's run these belts up to... I've just realized may not be the best idea because I can't actually get all of this steel out of here. Oh, actually, no, I can lift it. It's fine. I can lift it from up above. I don't have to... I can't actually take it from the side, so it's fine. The only thing is, I don't actually know if I'm going to be able to get into it from this end. Because there's a belt in the way. Yeah. No, actually there isn't. I'll be right. Worst case scenario, I can just drop it through the floor briefly anyway. That won't be a problem, will it? Ew, what are you trying to do there? Oh, it was trying to connect to the splitter. Or merger, rather. Ooh. There's a lift there. Can you stop trying to do that? Alright, we're just going to drop it through the floor. Right here. And I'll do the same on this side because there is very much a lift in the way. My goal for today was to get the steel done, so... And I also got some copper done as well, so that's good. It's a bonus. This has to run... Actually, no, this doesn't have to go through the floor because this is supplied from this side. So it'll be fine from here. So we can get rid of that one. Can you... Whatever. We'll bring it up here and sort it out at this end. Okay, that'll do. Now, are these all connected? They sure are. These ones aren't, though. I'm not going to be able to get that steel out of that end one. Oh, wait, yes I am. It's fine. I thought I'd overlapped it with the lift, but I haven't. Oh no, there's a belt there already. Okay, well I'll have to move it a little further back then. Oh, this is the worst spot. It's gonna have to drop down and go for a little adventure. Fine. There we go. Easy. Literally not a problem at all. Okay, now all I need to do is sort out the steel coming out of it. So 60. We can get 13, and then I can't take any more. So we have 18 in the row. So we'll just go all the way to the end, and the last 5 I'll have to do on a separate belt. I can then combine those with the this one. I'll take that off. So it'll be the same on this side. And these guys can just combine together and come out on a belt by themselves. Let's connect all this up. We're getting steel. So we should have 2 belts of 780. And then 0.76 of another belt. I'll figure out the numbers at the end. Sorry, guys. Okay. That's the wrong... No, that's the right one. That's fine. So we need to combine this one and this one. It's going to be the best spot to put this wall then. So we're going to have three belts coming out. Please stop lagging. Sure, that'll do. No. I don't know why that just tried to do that one, but okay. Okay, so that'll be our not... How much was that? That'll be 600 on that belt. And each of these will be... I don't know why that won't... You used to be able to put these on top of mergers. That's okay. I can just use a pole instead. My nose is so itchy. Oh my god, stop. Hay fever, please. It's the middle of the night. What can I possibly be allergic to in the middle of the night? Stop. Probably all the dust blowing out of my computer. Oh, there's so many belts here that I've missed colouring in and I do not even care. Right, so each of these outside ones is a 780 and the inside one is a 600. We do that the way. Oh my god, it's the wrong way around again. Why do I always do that? Please. Thank you. Did I change that? I'm just going to replace it because I don't think I did. I did. It was fine. $780, $780, $600. Let's put those signs in. I don't know what I just scanned for. Sam, apparently. That's going to be upside down. Told ya. Alright, this one's 600. Steel. Just checking to see if that matches my numbers. 2160 steel per minute. Do that green. And each of these outside ones, 780. All right, let's build the walls and the roof. And where am I going to get power from? I think I'd like to get power up this end. Possibly. Although this factory is going to be a bit shorter than others, so maybe not. I'll probably put in a little enclosure around that. I'll do that in a second. Yeah, I'll put an enclosure around those lifts and belts to make it look a bit neater, because I don't really want to leave it like that. I'll leave the power coming in from this end just for the moment. But I will change that in a second. I know I'm making this unnecessarily tall, but I don't want to have the roof foundations against a window because they flicker really badly when you do that. So need to have a bit of wall above the windows. Now, power. Should I bring it across from this one? I think I will, actually. Let's put in... Go. Connect this one up. Perfect. All right, time for the roof. Quick reminder for those of you who are watching, don't forget to follow me on Twitch, please. If you're watching on YouTube, there should be a link in the description that you can go to my Twitch channel and go and follow me over there. If you're watching me on Twitch and you're not subscribed to me on YouTube, pop on over there as well. And if you are on YouTube, please remember to leave a like on the video for the algoritmo. Thank you. It's been a great night with so many people coming along. I'm so happy. We've had a really great stream. All right, there's the steel. A lovely 2160 of steel per minute. Look how much we've done today. so far. Look at that. I'm just going to take a second, and it is nearly 2 a.m. I'd like to do a little bit longer. But I'm just going to go and grab a drink. So I will. Grab. Give me 1 second, guys. Okie dokie. I decided against having some caffeine. I better not. It's nearly 2 a.m. I probably won't stream for too much longer. I'll do a little bit more, but if I have more caffeine, I've already had like a lot. If I have more now, I will not sleep at all until probably like 7 a.m. and that's not the best idea. Okay, now I have the steel. Let's have a look at the map and see what else I want to do here. We have nitrogen. Maybe I should be... How's it going, Slash? Did you get the things done that you were doing? Oh. Alright, heavy modular frame. Good-o. Aluminum casing. Alright. Maybe. Should I have a heavy modular frame factory over here? Leave in like 1 hour? I'll probably leave before that point, but we'll see. Do I want... Because replacing my old heavy modular frame factory is something that I did want to do. I don't know if I'm going to have... I think I have bolted frames in the MAM. Let me just check. Not bolted frames. I like in 1.0 you can make heavy modular frames with just iron ore and limestone. Yes. The only thing is I don't have any more iron yet. I'm now using that all for steel, so I'm pretty sure I have the other alternate in here. Where is it? There it is. Heavy flexible. Don't really need to do that here right now. What's urgent? What is urgent? So I needed the steel. Let's have a look at... I need to be doing space elevator parts. And I don't have... Do you know you can use radar towers? I do. But I use the Satisfactory calculator map anyway, so I already know where they are. Steel rotors. Okay. Do I have any alternates for this that don't require? I can do cast plates for this. There is a way that I can make reinforced iron plates without using any iron because I have the iron plate, the steel cast plates. Oh no, I still need iron. Nuts. I'm just trying to think of, I need to really automate everything. Like, I do not have any space elevator parts automated. This might not be the best thing to do here though, smart plating, because I do have a heap of plastic and iron. That's probably better to do over near my plastic and rubber because I do already have a train bringing iron to there, so I can do that there. Versatile framework. I'm gonna need iron for everything, aren't I? Modular frames. Automated wiring. I think I'm going to need to do more iron over here before I can do anything else. So we've used up all that iron to make the steel now, which is great. I need steel ready for other things, but we need to do these ones now. What I do in my save is make all the ingots I need for iron stuff in one factory and ship it all over the map. Pure, normal, normal. Right. So we need to do more iron. I don't know if I can finish that today. However, I can start it at least. There we go. There's our little autosave lag. It's a bit annoying though because it's going to be right in the middle of this. It's right under me about there. So if we go over here, it's going to be quite a distance from the water, which is a little annoying. Round about here. And we've got these little annoying dealies poking up out of the ground there. I guess I could bring the ore elsewhere. However, let's have a look. So the pure one, I'm only going to be able to obviously use... I'm only going to be able to get 780 out of that. Then 600, 600. Is there only 3? Let me just check that. Yes, there is only 3. So, wait. And then we've got all these over here. That's not actually that far from where I am. That's up. They're just up there. It could almost be worth bringing all of that iron down and doing it all the way along here. Depending on how far that is. That's not too far to bring it in. Oh, it's right there. I would not feel bad using belts to get that down to here. Yeah, we're going to do a mega iron setup here. Let me just do some figures, some myths. Lots of math, some maths. 6, 12, 18, 24. So we'll have 2,400 from these 4 up here. And then we will have another 1,200 down there. And another 780 from the pure one. Is there any more, any close by? Some deuterium up there. Oh wait, there's, oh no, that's copper. That's okay. That's okay. We got, oh, but there's heaps of water up there. I guess a lot of people in that situation would would probably not do it down here. They'd probably do it up there with the water and everything. But I'll probably save that spot for a Caterium. So we've got 4380. I just closed Satisfactory Tools. Bruh. Open that again. Iron ingots. How many are we going to be able to make with 4380 ore and with pure? We are going to need so much water. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, we're going to be able to make 8,134 ingots. However, I am going to need 2,500 water. And we are going to need 125 refineries. Oh my god. Holy crap. Well, guess we better get started. Let's go. You've been playing for 2 hours. That's cute. No, I haven't. Overclocked them and it's 2.5 times less, or did you count that already? Yeah, I suppose I could, but that would be a lot of power shards, and I don't have power shards automated yet. And also, hello! Welcome. Oh my god, that's so many. Wow. How much power is this going to use? Actually, it's only 3,700 megawatts. It's not that much. I thought it was going to be like 20,000 or something. Can you... Please? Connect. Thank you. That's going to be able to supply so much, though. That's going to be great. It's just going to be a little fiddly, maybe, with the logistics, but I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out. And I won't be cursing at all. Wait, I'm not even counting. 16. Wait. Spoilers are absolutely allowed. I'm very familiar with Satisfactory. I don't really care that much about spoilers. 31. Can I? Question. Can we? Oh, yes, we can. 1, 2, 3. We've already done. I need to do 31 and then one more refinery. So I've already done 3, so I need another 28. For context, I'm so sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. I have about 500 hours in Satisfactory. 490-ish. Missing encased industrial beams. Do not tell me that I don't have those. I'm not going all the way over there for that assembler. I had those automated back at my base, but I'm guessing I've used so many that the containers back there are emptied. What I'm doing is got phase 5 done and started to produce power shards. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm not... I'm not in phase 5 yet, unfortunately. Let's sloop and shard that. Oh, I'm not going to have the stuff for a depot. Am I? Oh, I can do that really easy. Hang on. The thing is too with overclocking is the power considerations as well. I am eventually going to run out of power. And I'd rather not have to trouble myself with nuclear and all that nonsense right now. Go, you can have those. Make me some beams, please. Didn't want to go huge before I had all the tiers open, but that's just me. Yeah, no, that's totally valid. Absolutely. I'm going huge to get all the tiers open. Can you... Thank you. Working on nuclear, that's going to take time. Yeah. I don't really want to... I've got rocket fuel going pretty well. But I'm trying not to have to go all the way over there and build more, more for that yet. I'm going to be waiting for encased industrial beams for a while, aren't I? Right, well, maybe let's go and get some stuff set up while I wait for that. I hope there's no nuclear hogs up here guarding this. Wait, there's nothing guarding it? Oh, there's just some plasma spitters. That'll be fine. Friendly boys. Ah, nuts. Are you guys coming over here to get me, or... I'm kind of busy. Saw 30k production, kind of the same at the moment. I'm sitting at 80k usage if everything fires up. Yeah, mine's sitting at 60. Uh-oh. Whoops. Mine's sitting at 60 if everything is running, which of course it isn't. Can you... Get out of the bushes. Wow. Literally hiding in the bushes so I can't shoot them. Oh, now you're going to hide behind the bean so I can't shoot you? Wow, you coward. Where's your friend? Come on, you'll have to come out. Fight like a man. Can you stop hiding in bushes? It's very cowardly of you. You're dead now, aren't you? Now, where was I? Bro, what is up with my microphone? Stop that. Is there just the 3 up here? Oh no, there's 4. There's right in front of me. I'm not going to have enough supercomputers for this, and I don't actually have a supercomputer factory. I don't think. I do not. I've been buying everything. Well, let's continue to do that. Shush, Ada. I don't... Shush. Bean, move. Thank you. Maybe I won't do that right now. I'll just lay in a little road here. Ew. Can you go back near the power? Yes, I'll just lay in a little road here that I can bring the belts down when I start these guys up. Sure, that'll do. Now, let's see how we're going with those encased beams. I seem to be getting 2 lags with the autosave now. So I get 1 when it saves, and then there's 1 shortly after. That's interesting. I don't know how much of a problem these little bits of coral sticking up out of the ground are going to be. Is it going to let me just build straight over the top of them, or is it going to be like, no, there's something in the way? Let's see if it's going to let me do this. Come on. Oh, it is just going to let me build over the top. Nice. I might just do another assembler though for this, because this is going to take too long. This has been what has led me into the position that I'm currently in, though, is doing stuff like this instead of actually building proper factories. Bad habit. Good lord. Oop, we missed a power pole here. Actually, I missed like 3. This is gonna take too long. Where's that concrete? The limestone, rather. There's some limestone around here, and I should be using it with the steel. Oh, it's a long way off. Oh, there's 2. Actually, that one's right near it. Just... maybe I should automate those. And the thing is, I don't know how many to automate. I need a lot of them now, but I'm not going to need a lot of them forever. Although, for heavy modular frames, I'll need them, won't I? If I do the alternates, I'll need double. What node is that? Is it a pure node? I think it might be. Look. It's not. It's a normal node. So I would get 600 a minute. $600 limestone a minute. And then I could do wet concrete. I don't want to plan another recipe, like another factory now in Satisfactory tools, because I'll mess up my current one that I'm working on. But it's so slow. Oh, I didn't even connect this one. That's why, you idiot. So dumb. All right, I need another 16. Look at them all. I need another 16 blueprints, and then God. And then another 1 refinery on the end. That's going to be the most practical way to do it, I think. I hope it lets me put it over this coral here. Because that's one of the ones that you can't blow up. Just gonna have to try, I guess. I might have a little gap which will be very annoying if I do. This is so much iron. I'm never going to need iron again. I don't think it's going to let me put it that close. Oh. I mean, that's clipping through and it's really pretty bad, but I wonder if I'm going to be able to connect that pipe though. Might have to get creative with a pipe connection there. May not work. Let's see. Yeah, I won't be able to connect that pipe. That's okay. Alright, I'm going to put some walls in behind here while I wait for the encased beams. Because it needs to have walls anyway. Oh, that one's not got power? Okay. There we go. Does now. Excuse me, I selected that. Just do some walling while I wait for that encased beam set up to fill again. Run some wires while I'm at it. Guys, if you're watching me on Twitch, don't forget to follow so you don't miss any streams. It has been a busy night. I am tired as heck. I'll probably just finish putting these refineries in. And then I'll finish up for the day, I think. If I can finish putting these refineries in, I should be able to. Because it's like 2:30 AM now, I think. Nearly. About 7 minutes off that. And I can sleep in the morning. It doesn't matter. but I do have some things I need to do. Oop. Then tomorrow night I'll be doing Stardew Valley. I've actually been playing heaps. I've been playing heaps of Stardew Valley on my phone, so I'm going to be very mixed up between what I've got happening on my PC one. I'm like way far behind. Let's refill this. How much do you need? Do you need some more? Back on December 1st? For sure. I will see you then if that is when you are coming back. So it'll be December 2nd in Australia. So let me double check that just so that I'm not giving you the wrong information. Let me just double check my stream schedule. Yes, so it'll be the 2nd, whenever it's the 2nd in Australia, so whatever that is for you. Yeah, I'll be doing some more Satisfactory then. And since you're new, or if you are new, I'm talking to Slice, but for anyone else who's new as well, if you're not aware of my schedule, I have a week on, week off schedule. So basically that means that I stream for 7 in a row, and then I take 7 off, and then repeat. And I alternate the time of day. So for the next few days, I will be doing the same time as today, starting a little earlier tomorrow. And for you too, Sarah. And then the other time, I'm the opposite time of day. It would be great to make a scheduled channel on your Discord and post your schedule there. That is a good idea, Gio. I'll have to try and remember to use it for you guys that are on there. I think part of why I haven't used Discord too is it's another thing to moderate as well. But I mean, that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's hard because on Twitch, it only lets you set like a weekly schedule. So basically, if you can put in like, oh, I stream this every Monday or this every Tuesday. Mine's every second. Oh my God, hiccups. Mine's every second week, so I can't do that. I put my schedule up on YouTube. So you just set up people to mods. I will eventually, obviously. Yeah, on YouTube, I do put up my stream schedule on there. So if you want to find me on YouTube, just search Divya, and on YouTube, you'll find me. And my stream schedule is put in my community tab each week. So you can see what I'm going to be streaming when. Satisfactory is one that I do a lot. I do that more than anything. I did sort of consider introducing other games. So I do Satisfactory at the moment. Satisfactory, TCG Card Shop Simulator, Supermarket Simulator, and Stardew Valley. I did intend to have more games than that, but I find the Satisfactory streams are really popular. And, you know, they get probably the most views, I would say. Stardew's probably second to that. So I'm probably going to stick to 2 or 3 Satisfactory streams each week of streaming, and then I do just one of like Supermarket Simulator, TCG, and probably 2 of Stardew. Stardew's quite popular as well, and I'm really enjoying it. Oh God, I know I'm running out of... Satisfactory is a big game. It's big. You're in denial about being a Satisfactory stream, but I play other games, Geo. Satisfactory is a big game. It's popular a lot at the moment because of it's like 1.0 still being fresh. I don't get as many views on Satisfactory as I did when I first started streaming it. So in the first sort of week or so that I was streaming it, I was getting about what I get now. And then in the sort of, there was a few weeks after that where I would get like 10 to 12, like I'd get double the viewers. per stream that I'm getting now. So, you know, a little bit of that novelty has kind of worn off. But yeah, it's going to be good. Next month, school holidays start here in Australia. So we have our long holidays, obviously in the summer, the same as you guys have in other countries. You probably have your long holidays over the summer, but our summer is over New Year's. So during that sort of 6 weeks, I will be able to do like longer streams. Probably my schedule will stay the same. As far as like the week on week off thing, but the actual streams will be able to be longer. If I was able to be not such a big baby about streaming when my husband's home, then I would get a lot more streams in. I don't mind streaming when the kids are here. They know to sort of leave me alone, and it's not quite so cringe. But I don't know. My husband's very insistent. He's like, you can stream when I'm here. I'm not going to bother you. And I'm just like, I don't know. I just feel like self-conscious. I'm a lot less self-conscious with the kids. Does husband game as well? Absolutely not. He has no interest whatsoever. He's very much more of an outdoors kind of person. So his hobbies are much more like outdoor stuff. Fishing, hunting, yeah, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, no, I'm the gamer in this household and all of my kids. Although not Satisfactory. More sort of, what are they playing at the moment? There's always like Roblox, Fortnite. One of my kids is really into Rocket League. My eldest absolutely adores Stardew Valley, so she's probably going to watch the Stardew stream tomorrow, giving me heaps of tips and helping me out. That sounds like a guy. He's very much like the stereotypical, you know, guy. He doesn't hate games or anything like that. He just doesn't. He's just not interested. All right, we got 3 more sets. Oh, I'm not going to fit 3. Are you serious? I've got space for 2. I'm going to have to overclock some of these. Damn. No. Isn't Stardew co-op? It can be, but you can play it by yourself as well. I prefer playing games by myself. I'm a single player. For you to be into games, you have to grow up with it. Yes. And he had like a PlayStation and stuff when he was a kid, but my brother and I were like obsessed with computers and gaming from very young. Started out playing like Tetris on DOS and Commander Keen and all those sorts of games in the 90s, and then like Age of Empires. Just, yeah. We've been playing, and we had a Nintendo 64. My brother had PlayStation. I'm not a console gamer at all. Played console when I was a kid a little bit, but I've always preferred PC. And now like the sorts of games we play are different. So these sorts, my brother got me into Satisfactory, but he doesn't have anywhere near the hours in it that I do. He's more into other sorts of games. I don't do many like first-person shooter type games because if you've watched me play Satisfactory and shoot at plasma spitters and that, you'll see my coordination and my reflexes are absolutely terrible. I played Pac-Man and Minecraft and then some FPS when I was younger. So Minecraft came out when I was, how old was I? 23, I think. I first played Minecraft Pocket Edition on mobile, and my husband actually played it first. He, because I was like one of those people where I'm like, ugh, it's popular. I don't want to play that. Everyone's playing that. It's all trendy. And then he was playing it, and I was like, oh, fine, I'll play it. And then I was like, immediately hooked. That was in like 2012. But then as soon as I found it, as soon as I got it on PC, I was like, that's it. Goodbye Pocket Edition. No contest. Absolutely. Nope. I'm a few years older than you, so my kids got me into Minecraft. Well, my kids have been... So I only had 2 of my kids when I started playing Minecraft. And they're teenagers now, so... And they don't really play it that much anymore. My younger ones do. But they're more sort of... The younger ones are more sort of into like Roblox and Rec Room and all that sort of stuff. They definitely play console. But the thing is, they don't play PC because I don't let them use my PC because I'm always using it. Oh god, you're a lot younger. You're a lot younger than me then, Slice Mister. I have teenage children, so. Oh my god, I just want to finish those refineries before I finish the stream. This is why I needed the steel production. As you can see by how fast or how slow these steel pipes are going into my dimensional depot, I have a teeny weeny little steel setup. My older 2 kids were just toddlers when Minecraft came out. They grew up with Minecraft. I grew up with like original Tetris. Satisfactory is the only game I've been playing for over 200 days. Let's see what my top games are on Steam. I've played so many games that aren't on Steam though. I'd hate to think how many hours I've got in Minecraft. Ironically, I may even have more hours in Satisfactory than I've ever had in Minecraft. So I had 486 in Satisfactory at the start of this stream. So what have we done? Another 5 hours. So I would have ticked over the 490. What would I have next to that? Supermarket Simulator, I have 92 hours. What do we got? Hydroneer. No, I've hardly got anything in Hydroneer. I've got 69 hours in Farming Simulator 19. I need to do Farming Simulator 25. And yeah, I don't actually have a lot of hours in any of these things. Oh, Roller Coaster Tycoon. That's the original Roller Coaster Tycoon. I have 81 hours in that. That was another game I grew up playing, the original Roller Coaster Tycoon, the 1999 version. Love that game. I remember seeing it being advertised and myself and my brother like nagged our parents to buy it. We were like, please, please can we have Roller Coaster Tycoon? I need this one more set of refineries and like one more blueprint of refineries and then like one more. Would I squeeze another one in here? Hydroneer has 236 hours. OpenTD has 200 hours. Astroneer. I haven't played Astroneer. I love Hydroneer. It's just too easy though. I've only got 22.5 hours in Hydroneer. And I've like basically beaten it. It's a bit easy. Well, not beaten it, but... Ugh, I can't do that there. I think it's probably just going to be best to overclock these, isn't it? So I've got 2 neat rows. I just need to remember that they're overclocked when I supply them though. That's the only thing. Hydroneer has DLC? Yes, it does. I haven't played Hydroneer for months. That's one of the games that one of my kids has been nagging me. Please, can I play Hydroneer on your computer? Like, no, I'm using my computer. Don't touch. It's mine. I think back now to the games that I played as a kid, like in the 90s, and I think I would not have the reflexes for it now. Like Commander Keen, Monster Bash. I still have Monster Bash somewhere. So Monster Bash was a DOS game, and I have it somewhere on a floppy disk. Or does my brother have it now? I don't actually know where it is. But I have it somewhere on a floppy disk. Oh, Sims. That's what else I have heaps of hours in. If that's not on Steam, that's on EA. Sims 4. Grew up with the original Sims. Alright, so how many do I have here then? If we didn't do the 31.25, so I need another 4. Where's my 125 divided by 4? Actually, that's not... hang on. See how many's in each of these rows. All right, we got 50 there, and then another 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. So there's 60. So we've got 120 here in total. This looks kind of cool, actually. So I need another 5.138. So I'll probably double some here. Maybe just the first row. $200. So there's an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. So now we have equivalent of 125.138 refineries. Look at them. Ah! Hello? You're too far away. That's not going to get you, is it? Well, you moved and I still got you. Haha. Why won't you die? How many times am I going to have to shoot you? Right. There we go. Fixed you, didn't it? Which window was it that I used again? This one. Oh my goodness. Absolute madness this is. This is probably one of the biggest things I've built. I mean, my overall rocket fuel setup is bigger, but this is probably the biggest single item factory, like single step factory. I don't even know how I'm going to get all of the iron in here and divide it all up, or how I'm going to get all the water up here and divide all that up. That'll be a little easier. Or how I'm going to get all of the iron ingots out of here neatly. Don't know if that's going to be possible. I'm definitely glad I paved this big area though. I've also got to get all that iron across from the other spot. I've got to get all this across to here too. I won't put a roof on this yet because I'm going to need to be able to hover above it when I run all the logistics in here. I may have time to do some of the logistics offline, but I probably would rather do it on stream in case anyone likes watching a crap ton of logistics being run. Oh my lord. This is madness. Think of all the iron products I'm going to be able to make though. I'm going to be able to make everything. And I have iron alternates for so many things. Like I have all the iron alternates for wire. I can make wire. I can make plates. I can make alternate screws, which I probably don't really need to make. I can make more steel if I bring more coal over, which I probably won't because I've just made a lot of steel. This is absolutely a mega factory. I would consider it that. I know that some people consider mega factories to be ones that are making a large volume of various things. But yeah, it's going to make over 8,000 iron ingots. It's a mega factory. I don't care. This is definitely going to be a very good production center, though. I might actually even bring... That is small. For me, it's big. I might actually bring plastic and rubber over here from there. Because then, once I've got Caterium... Because there's some Caterium up here next to the iron. Once I've got that, I pretty much have everything over here except for aluminium. That is the only thing that I will not have over here. Have you seen the DLC for Hydrogen? I have. You have oil right by and bauxite too. Oh, do I have bauxite here? Do I? I have like a massive amount of aluminium that's not being used already. I'm not seeing any bauxite. Oh, there we go. Where's that? That's not too far. So I definitely could make another aluminium setup here. I like the fact that I have the alternates for wire so that I don't need copper for any wiring. I can use iron and make iron wire and cable because then I can reserve all the copper over here for copper powder. I mean, there's not that much copper, really. I've used one and there's another one up above me here. There it is. 2. That one I've used. What's this one? Impure. Normal. Right. Ah, okay. Well, we've hit the 5.5 hour mark and it is nearly 3 a.m. I need to sleep. I got stuff to do tomorrow. Ah, that was so good. I got a lot done actually. But the most important thing that I got done was having so much of a lovely chat with everybody on Twitch. If you're watching me on Facebook, make sure you go over and follow me on Twitch, and, you know, vice versa. And don't forget to like the video if you're watching me on YouTube. And if you like it, if you don't like it, don't like it. It's fine. No big deal. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe to me on YouTube. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch. I will be back on the 1st/2nd, depending on where you are in the world. My times are based in Australia, obviously. So I will be back on the 1st and 2nd with Satisfactory. I will be back tomorrow with Stardew. And then over the weekend, I will be playing TCG Card Shop Simulator and Supermarket Simulator. Come along and chat, even if that's not your kind of game. Come hang out with me anyway. You might enjoy it. It's fun. And then I'll be back, yeah, 1st or 2nd, whatever. 2nd here in Australia. So whatever that means for you. Satisfactory. And then the day after that, I'll be doing some more Stardew Valley. But it has been a wonderful night. Thank you so much, all of you. I really, really appreciate you guys coming along and watching. Awesome of all of you. There's been so many people tonight. It's been wonderful. I've had a couple of really quiet streams. And it's always way more fun when, you know, people are here to talk to and have fun with. It does mean that I get less done as far as in-game because I'm busy talking to people. But that's cool. I prefer that. I prefer that to the streams where I get a lot done, but there's not really many people to talk to. So yeah, don't forget to do all that stuff. And I will see you back here whenever you want to come back here and watch whatever it is that I'm playing. There's going to be another autosave lag. Cool beans. I will just chuck the... Where are we? Whoops. Okay. I will just put the Discord link in chat again. So if you want to come over onto Discord and chat, cool. I need to use it more. And yeah, thanks again, everybody. It's been a great night, and I will see you back here when I'm back tomorrow. Please come. See Stardew. Stardew's fun. Stardew's chill. Thanks, Slice Mister. Great to have you. I hope I'll see you back here for more Satisfactory on Monday. And we'll do Fixmas. Merry Fixmas. Alright, guys. Bye.